adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello there.
To fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
I rolled a 1. Fuck!
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Howdy! Welcome in. Introductions. Hello, Draco. Hello, Pit. Hello, Aces. Hello, Lunar. Hello, Lone. Hold on, keep going down. I think that's everybody so far. Hi, y'all. How you doing? I say hi and wish you guys won't be able to stay long. Take care. Hello, Rocks. I hope you have a good day. You sound like you're busy, so hopefully it goes well. Thank you for slipping in and saying hello.
I'm doing my part.
Hi, Aeon.
I'm doing my part.
How y'all doing? I woke up late. I finally got my ass out of bed and went grocery shopping. So I have food again instead of like 3 boxes of macaroni to my name.
I'm doing my part.
So yippee!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part
too.
Hello. All right, so first things first. Today, as it says, we're doing a bit of Trials of Mana again because I can dedicate the entire day. We were supposed to do Peak today, but due to some scheduling stuff, we ended up doing Peak yesterday, which is why we had a Friday stream. Which means my today's stream is free to mana the fuck out. Because it's an interesting game. I'd like to see more of it. I'd like to at least get my party. I'm not feeling like I have enough willpower to eat even. Are you feeling sick? Are you okay? Are you good, dude? Don't get me wrong, I fucking understand. Sometimes it's hard to like get up and go and make it, but your body is a machine that runs off food. If you get hungry enough, force yourself, even if it's something little. Just a tiny bit is enough. Yo! Hi, Daniel. Hi, British. Hi, Pocket Shark. This is the only song I've listened to. Go listen to more of them. Glory Hammer is amazing. Fuck. What is it? I have another one I recommend if you'd like to give them a try. It's, what is it? Universe on Fire? Universe on Fire is fucking good. Angus McFife is pretty good. I'm a sucker for this genre of music because my dad listened to this genre of music and played it in the car when I was riding with him as a kid. I'm pretty sure my taste in metal is thanks to him. My taste in Transformers is thanks to him. My taste in Power Rangers is thanks to him. I got a lot of Star Wars, a lot of shit. A lot of my tastes I got from my dad. Transformers probably helped, but Escaflowne and Gundam helped get me into big robots. Though Zords helped. Yay, I saw that you said that earlier. I hope you enjoy yourself. I was definitely a low battery gamer. I'm sorry you got ambushed with Peak yesterday, British, but I'm very happy you joined us. Even if I guarantee that you were probably tired as fuck, and I'm so sorry for that, but thank you for joining us regardless. It was very fun getting to climb with you, dude. Hopefully you get to, like, take it easy a bit today and, like, reset yourself. Star Trek? So, Star Trek I actually did not get from my dad. Star Trek I got kind of interested in thanks to Seri, Cow Queen, and my supervisor at my last job. I knew of Star Trek, but I never really got into Star Trek. But then I started playing the MMO because Seri like told me about it, so I started playing it and I learned a little bit about it. It was kind of interesting. I need to sit down. The series that I'm probably going to start with is Seri recommended I start with Lower Decks. I get like it's a cartoon, but I've heard that it passes the vibe check very good. I like this song. I love this song. It has a great animation to it. The song itself is fucking phenomenal. But why not Fist the Horseman? Because the Horseman is a Royal Carrion Knight, and you're about to get triple Loretta Greatboat in the face. Lower Decks is really good. That's what she said, because I haven't watched a lot of Star Trek. The one character that I really want, I kind of want to watch, oh, which series is he from? Which series is he from? Oh, I typed in Holodeck. Holodeck is wrong. It's Holodoc. I think, what is it? What is it called? What is it called? Okay, there you are, but what series are you from? Oh, which one are you from? Which one are you from? He's the holographic doctor. Was it... It's not Deep Space. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, I'm on images. That's why it's not bringing him up properly. Holographic Doctor, Star Trek. Which one are you from? Voyager! Okay. She literally sent me this, like, little clip from Voyager of the Doctor, and I love how fucking sassy he is. Like, he is straight to the point, he means what he says, and he does it well, but he just has that little bit of sass to him that I potentially, if I went out the first actual series I might try after Lower Deck is probably Voyager. The Doc is mega. I fucking love him. She sent me the scene where, like, he's talking about how, like, he's making holographic lungs for some dude to help him breathe. And one of the crew members is like, but they're just holograms. How do they work? So he walks up to the dude, he just slaps him, like, across the face. And he turns around, hits a couple buttons, and goes, all right, there, now do me. And the guy swings, and his hand goes through his face, and he goes, there you go, now you understand the principle. I can make the hologram solid to function or not. But just the way he does it, he just slaps him across the face and goes, does that hurt? All right, now your turn. My parents back in the day, yeah, it's Star Trek is a series I need to start, like, I'd like to watch a bit of. I don't think I'm going to watch the entire series, but, like, there's a couple of choice ones that have my attention that I think I would enjoy. I saw the Orville, despite not being Star Trek, seems good. I want to watch that one because that one seems funny. 500 cigarettes. Night turns its gaze, unleashing its armies, an unholy crusade. The odds are against us, it's thousands to one. But the Cadian God won't be undone. Stronger than steel, none stand alone. Hell comes before us as it come to atone. Raise up your weapons, for honor we fight. This is why the Guard has quickly become one of my favorite fucking factions in 40k for the Imperium of Man. Space Marines have their really cool fancy toys and shit, but holy fuck, does the Guard actually get the job done? It's so funny and also very good. That's part of why I want to watch Lower Decks. Is I know it's funny, but she said it like it keeps in the spirit of Star Trek, and that's what I'm there for. I should break your playlist with songs that and then just take it. But dude, yes. If you have a music suggestions, hit me up with it. That's if you're in the Discord server, that's what the mix list is for. The mix list channel. Where are you streaming this? I must know. Huh? Huh? I got a bunch of DMs from Trace, and he's like, where are you streaming this? I must know. I am so jelly. I want to watch Werewolf Himbo game. Where... I'm sorry, Trace, I don't understand. I don't understand! Autocorrect is fucking you or something, but I don't understand. No, wherever you are playing it. Where? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm confused! Alright. I see. Okay, ooh, we got a dog bite redeem. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead, let me start getting this game booted up. Star Trek The Next Generation. The Next Generation seems like a really good one as well. I think that's one of the first Star Trek I had seen, like, a little bit of. Like, that was, like, catching snippets of that was my introduction to Star Trek. Where did I put the game? There it is! Alright, y'all. I'm gonna cut the music so we can get this game booted. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's what the mix list in the Discord server is for, so you can drop your songs. You could even drop, like, if you have like a playlist you want to drop, you could drop a playlist. Send me music. I like music. Music is cool, man. There is a good chunk of this playlist that I listen to that is, in fact, from friends. Uh-oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm not reporting doing your part. See, I don't have that many songs in my playlist. I think I have 200. No, not quite. I have 131 at the moment. There are definitely songs that the playlist is missing that I don't remember, but it's fine. It's totally fine. What is this? Hold on. Oh, that's just a meme video. I don't care about that. I definitely need to turn my volume down on that. I don't... Okay, hold on. Yeah, like, I'm confused. It's Twitch. I'm on Twitch. It's the one place I stream. I'm on Twitch. That's where I stream, Trace. I'm not streaming it to, like, I'm not screen sharing with a friend in Discord. I'm on Twitch. Huh? I'm so confused. I just seen you were live? Yeah. Hi, Trace. Did you slip in yet? Do you understand what's happening? I was so confused because you're like, where are you streaming? The only place I stream? I'm on Twitch. The purple place? That's what the purple icon is. Because he saw the title. He saw the Werewolf Himbo plots revenge against father, as you do. And he's like, where are you playing the Himbo Werewolf game? I must know. It's the one place I play all my games when I'm live? Question mark? What is this Twitch you were talking about? Where can I find one? Yeah, that's literally the thing is it's been like that the entire time. It copies all of my titles. So if you ever see me with the purple icon in Discord with when it sounds like I have a stream title as my status, that's because I'm live and it is a stream title. It's what it is on the tin. All right, so the neat thing is that we do have an autosave right before I had to Alt F4 to play Repo. All right, and while we're here, for those who don't know, this is Dog Bite. This is Dog Bite. Lunar made this one for me because he does pixel art. All right, so yeah, we literally just have to no, we don't even have to re-loot the town. The autosave has my ass. We just have to go to the cavern. When we go to the cavern, it's gonna prompt us to check out the story of the other our other party member we're about to get. Hi, Seri! Yeah, we're playing Trials today.
I rolled a 1. Fuck!
Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it. One's happened.
It's me. But I believe there is a barrier blocking the cavern route to Holy City Wendell.
So this will be our second party member.
Way around it?
Oh, actually,
A ferry can get through the barrier. Oh my.
I am now here. Do you understand why I was confused yet? Because Because there is only one place I stream
Would you
to.
mind terribly if I were to accompany
Welcome in, Trace.
you? In truth,
Just in time to not see the werewolf himbo. Because we're about to play this chick story. I rolled a 1. Fuck. Is it acting kinda weak? I mean, she's not speaking up.
Reese, Princess of Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind,
Harpies.
was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it. Observe,
No.
Captain Reese, please be careful.
Trace, name a single time since you've known me in the couple of years now where I've ever streamed a lewd game in somebody else's
I
server.
will not allow monsters
Why? Because
to
I've never
upset
streamed
the
a
peace
single
of
one.
Laurent.
Do you have different combos? Kind of. No, if I'm gonna play something like that, I do it on my own time.
I did it! It is
No,
as
there
I
won't
feared.
come a time.
The monster population has increased. And I can feel it. The haunting cries of the wind.
That's... The problem is, so far as the combat doesn't feel like it'd be complicated enough to warrant multiplayer. Like, Tales of is a similar vibe, but like there's enough with the combo system that I can understand having multiple players.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent. Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable, impenetrable Citadel Laurent. Thanks to its elite guard of Amazonian fighters, enemy forces had never managed to breach the Citadel defenses.
Until...
Now then, it is time for my brother's training. Where has Elliot run off to?
Until the Fire Nation attacks! Alright, so I'm assuming that we do this with each of our party members as we get them. We get to play through their opening story. Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid none of the guards have seen Prince Elliot, Captain. Then where is that little ship? Item seed. That's a healing thing, we don't need that. I feel like she's gonna end up being the most... I don't want to use the word disappointing, but the fact that she has a spread stat block. She's not gonna hit as hard as Kevin, and she's not gonna be as supportive as Charlotte when we get her. Forgive me, no one is allowed beyond this point. Excuse me, I'm the captain of the guard. What are you hiding? Dog. Good, there's a dog in the beginning of this character's story, and we don't murder it. That's a nice start, in fact. I don't believe His Highness has come through here. Damn, where is this kid at? Perhaps you should ask Alma where the little prince is. She should be in his room to the right of the throne room. Oh wait, we don't get to keep the items, right? It warned me, so I should just not even bother. If I don't keep the items or the money, then it doesn't matter.
Father, have you seen Elliot?
Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. Give me a moment.
Oh, our dad is just psychic.
He is not far. I assume he
I know
is
this fantasy and their armor design stems from a popular design style in Japanese, but do they know there's a very important artery in the thigh that you really don't want
That
ruptured?
boy. Where could he
Clearly
be?
not. Listen, Lunar, you
knows
don't
what
listen.
time
They're
it is.
look at her shoulder pads. They're not even attached to anything. They just float there. They're not even attached to her shoulders. I feel like they're just... There are bigger questions here. Well, just magical thigh coating. Maybe they just, like, I don't know, apply suntan lotion and it gives it in a higher armor class. I'm curious is this just a I don't know. I feel like I've seen this armor design on another character, and I don't remember if it was actually this girl, and it's just from Trials of Mana, or if there was a different, like, because this is a sequel to the first one, so maybe it's a character from the first one I had seen, and she just wears similar armor because she's the captain of the guard.
Alma, have you seen my brother recently?
Oh, how strange. I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, Your Highness. He hardly ever seems to leave your side after all. Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she passed. But you have done an admirable job filling her shoes, Your Highness.
The Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Their mother passed away just as the prince was born. She did not live to see her son. The young Reese would never forget the moment her mother slipped away, just as her dear little brother was brought
He's
into
a
the
chubby
world.
baby. Holy shit. Look at him. He's like
All of
80%
Laurent mourned
torso.
the queen's passing, but Reese only found peace alone on their sacred mountaintop. There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted child, Reese swore to show her brother as much love and affection as she could to make up for the loss of their mother. She took on the responsibility of raising him as best as she could.
Mother.
Her eyes are pretty.
Elliot!
I like the blue and purple
Where are
combo.
you?
His limbs grew to match his body!
Young prince!
Huh?
Hey.
Don't approach the dark magic portal, you dumbass!
Wanna see something interesting, little boy?
This is where you say no. They're offering you candy, man.
I just happen to be a wandering magician performing in these mountains. I'm here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look!
He's got to have like another face on the back of his head or something.
Ooh, wow.
Why is there two voices?
Feast your eyes on my multiplying trick. Ta-da!
Oh, no, he's a combo of two people.
I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You know the passage under the citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little
This
prince.
kid is dumb! Fucking hell! He's so stupid! We start as Kevin, and we kill our best friend who is a puppy. We're playing her story, and it's her kid brother just goes, oh look, a stranger who promises magic tricks, and all we have to do is undermine our nation's defenses. Yippee! Do you have business here? I don't believe His Highness has come through here. Are you sure about that? Because that looks exactly like where he was. I know that I don't get to keep this, but I'm going to open the treasure chest because happy chemicals. Chocolate! Actually, I should probably grab some healing items just to be safe. Yeah, okay, so I only have the items I grabbed on me, so I don't think I'll need them, considering how easy Kevin's story was, but... I'd fall for it, Draco. If a weird magician who spawns out of a dark portal when you're alone offers to show you magic tricks in a secluded corner, tell them no. Don't follow. Just say no. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't save either. I mean, it mentioned that I can save, but I thought like, so you have to one-shot this entire part. Gotcha. See, look, you can just get candy from the basement. I've been stationed here for a long time, but have not seen His Highness.
Oh, that Elliot. it's time to train. Would he really have gone
He got
under the Citadel?
fucking kidnapped. This guy, no! Seri, do not! If you gotta call your friends first, if he has enough candy for you, he has enough candy for the whole gang. What the fuck? Y'all are full of bad advice. Obviously, the idea is to pull out a knife and mug him for his candy. Stop! I'm just gonna wake up one day, I'm gonna have no friends. I'm gonna be like, man, where did all my friends go? And they'll be like, some dude in a white van drove off with them, offered them candy. I believe Elliot was playing near the underground passage. He seemed to have a friend with him since he was talking to someone. He's not a friend. He's not a friend. He's just a stranger he met 5 minutes ago who said, look, I can pull a bird out of a hat. Show me your defenses.
Elliot! Where are you? Come on! Show me the tricks!
No need to rush, young prince. First things first. I'm Bill.
And this is Ted.
And I am called Ben.
Aww! I thought you said you multiplied yourself. Show me something good.
Never fear, never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you.
Come on, kid. I mean, Your Highness.
My dude, I make cookies for a living.
Huh?
You say, as you're gonna call up your whole group of friends get kidnapped at once.
Knows what's in this room.
Of course I know. This is the room where we control the winds that protect Laurent. But you need this royal key to operate.
Why do you have a royal key? Dude, this kingdom just was asking to be invaded.
I have an idea. How about you turn off the wind with that key?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, why do we kill Carl when this kid clearly needed it more?
Bring your mother back to you with our super secret magic trick.
Don't you want to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong, she could come down from the heavens and see you. So how about you turn it off? For her sake.
My mother? I can see my mother?
He is... Dude.
My sister Reese. said
Why
I'd
did they
never
even
turn
give you the
off
key?
wind.
Why do you even have a key? Why do you have a key until you're older?
Oh, you poor child. Your sister is lying to you. She knows that our magic...
Oh my
Your mother
fucking
back,
god.
But she's trying to keep her all to herself. It's so unfair, don't you think?
What? No!
Hurry. Your sister might come and stop you at any moment.
See? Here she comes now.
He's the male heir, if I had to guess, and the dad is in a bad way. The dad is blind, but she is literally the captain of the guard.
Your mother.
But
Dude.
Come on, kid. Ugh, just do it already.
I'm kind of glad we started as Kevin. Kevin had a much more powerful opening for like the little bit we got to play Thursday.
Elliot! Who are you scoundrels? Step away from my brother!
Reese!
We did it! Without the wind, this citadel isn't so tough. Our Nevarlan forces are already prepared to invade. They're probably storming the castle as we speak.
If this is all it took, why didn't the castle fall earlier? I'm sorry.
The thieves of Navarre will take Citadel Laurent and make it the seat of our new nation. Think of it! We'll be stealing a castle. It'll be our last big raid. But what a way to go!
You shut the fuck up, Brat. I have nothing but hatred for you right now.
You don't have time to fight us, Princess. How is your blind leader supposed to defend himself without his trusty captain of the guard?
No! Elliot! We have to get to Father!
Just don't leave the kid behind.
Wait! Reese!
Well, well, well. Look at that. Your sister left you here to see.
I was gonna say, if you told him he had Gullible written on his back, he'd spend hours turning around to read it, but I think he just has liability written there.
Now, come with us.
No! No, she wouldn't!
Yeah. Just turn the wind back on, and then whoever is in the castle is stuck, and whoever is waiting to come outside is stuck.
Wait, where's Elliot?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my, you know what this feels like? You know what this feels like? This is like the really low budget horror movie where every character makes a bad decision because it's what needs to happen for the plot to advance. This just feels like every bad decision needed to be made specifically so this plot could happen. Yeah, oh well, let's keep going. I'll have to save him later.
Hold on.
They had a natural 20 to convince her to run.
Captain. Sleep spores. The spores spread throughout the Citadel once the wind stopped. Go. Save the king.
We're beating up ninjas! Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I was expecting, like, potentially not quite Kevin level opening, but, like, at least something like Kevin, like, close to Kevin's level. His opening was fantastic. It set him up as a character, it set up his villain very well, it set up his motivation incredibly well. This is just... She's stupid. Her brother is stupid. And the kingdom is stupid for giving her brother the key. This was just a nation of idiots protected by a magic wind crystal so far. It's weird, because there's, like, no staggering. Like, I have super armor, the enemies have super armor. We are all just equally here to be super armor together. Oh, what's her skill? Oh, I don't have enough CS. Yippee! Training points!
Father!
Is that you, Reese?
Father, please hold on!
Forgive me, Reese. The wind told me this day was approaching, but I was unable to stop it. The shift in mana has dulled my senses.
Father! And now Elliot is gone. I let them get away.
I see that Elliot is no longer in the Citadel. The enemy has him. Please, Reese. You must get
I mean, it sounds like he's imprisoned anyways.
back.
Father! Mother! No!
I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like the kid's better off with them. The kingdom probably would still be standing without the fucking brat.
Burn to the ground!
It took 5 minutes for the evil booba lady to kill everyone because of one kid.
I'll return to Navarro to report our success to FlameCon. Everyone, fall back for now.
This would have been more believable, even if the kid was a gullible idiot, if they had just destroyed the crystal.
The wind.
It would explain why you couldn't turn the wind back on. It would be better than the kid just having a key.
Returns.
Yeah. As far as I could tell, they're supposed to be good fighters, but just everyone got taken out.
What do I do? Where should I go? My father has always said that the Priest of Light in Wendell has answers.
If the
for
brother
those in
just
need.
was evil, they could have made it. Even then, we already know there's dark magic that can control people. Maybe they just dark magicked him into doing the key. It just... He was literally stupid. Listen, son, I know you're like 6 maybe, if that. Take this magic key that could have our entire kingdom fall to ruin if you use it a single time.
Mother, I leave Father and our fallen countrymen to your care. Elliot is my responsibility.
Take care, try to stay as dry as you can, Draco. Hopefully you got like an umbrella or a coat at least. Oh, that's her ribbon for her hair. I thought it was like a sash for a second.
I wear my mother's ribbon with pride. May it protect me on my journey.
I mean, I suppose this is true, but it's just... It's interesting how, like, good Kevin's opening was, and then her opening is just... They gave the kingdom, they gave the nuclear button to the 5-year-old and then left him unattended, so Power Ranger ninjas could kidnap him.
Had a home, a father, and her only brother missing. She set out to find him.
And this is where she probably crosses the water. Wow, you're weak. Kevin swam the whole way. The himbo werewolf didn't even need that shit. He swam the whole way. Get on his level. So I'm assuming that the story is probably a little longer if you play it out yourself. Because Kevin's story had more to it. I'm assuming that's just like a recap. It's gotta be. That can't be it. That was just, it was so much shorter than Kevin's.
I have not yet introduced myself. I am Reese. It is a pleasure to meet you.
We have 2 party members now. Now we are the himbo werewolf. That's what I figure, is the idea is that's like the convergence point, give or take. I'm curious what happens if you play as Charlotte. You just skipped a Wendell, because she lives in Wendell, from what I remember of her character bio. God damn it, Kevin.
Patient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier.
Just walked face first into that thing.
There. You should be fine now.
But won't this let the Beastmen through? This feels like we just let the Beastmen have access to Wendell. Cascade Cavern. Bats are cute.
All by yourself, yes? That is hard.
I am captain of the Amazon Guard. I am quite proficient with a lance or spear.
Yeah.
Yes, we will work well together. Been on my own a long time. It's good to have a companion.
There, see, he's furry werewolf Goku. Trace. Because those are definitely words that you expected to hear in one sentence together. Well, you'll see. Okay. I know that it said like her hometown was Wendell, so I was just like, I was curious. Unless the part of her story is that she fucks up and ends up like outside of, she like goes for a walk in the woods outside of town and just gets fucking lost and ends up in the same port town. So I wonder, we can switch characters, neato.
On it!
Allow me.
On it!
Holy City of Wendell. And what's this way? Oh. Huh? Okay, clearly that's just... We can look, but we're not allowed to touch. Fuck you and your sleep spores.
You have improved greatly.
I actually need to check her trading menu. She probably hasn't spent any of her points. Yeah, she has 4 points. You see, counter attack increases by 10% for 30 seconds when receiving damage. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5%. Attack increases by 50% when affected by status effect. Status effect time shortened by 30. It's definitely the kind of game where I can see co-op working to coordinate with the 3 party members. But like I don't know, the combat doesn't feel in depth enough for it. At least not at the moment. An enemy defeated, payback. Probably just this so she can class strike more often. It was 2-player co-op? That's actually kind of neat. And then they didn't bring it in. Cancel got damage from opponent. Pinpoint. Chance critical hit increased by 10%. Ooh. We'll dump into Spirit for now. Ooh. Locked to class? Ooh, I can't wait to learn more classes then. There's clearly more to it. Maybe the combat gets bigger once we start changing classes. Oh, we have costumes? Neat. Locked abilities, class strike. A tornado stops the enemy in its tracks before a damaging lunge.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Down.
You have improved greatly.
We can't go up that way. Aha.
Menace. Defeated. One down. Got you.
Scrunched. Kevin just beats ass. He goes fucking werewolf mode and then just rips enemies to shreds. I love Kevin. Yeah. Kevin is just out here throwing hands. We have the same HP, but she has 1 more MP than me. How rude. Are you calling me dumb? You're probably right. However, Yeah. Couple wishes. I didn't mean that. I want to. I'm trying to jump. I thought my interaction key and jump key being the same thing annoying me would be related to jumping instead of picking up items, but now sometimes that when I want to jump, I just have a sign in the way. Oh. Oh. The fuck are you doing on the ceiling? Oh, okay, never mind. You're down here. Well, here's our third party member.
Oh, I thought it was Iguana, but you saved me. I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
Danger is here. Go home.
I'm not even introduced myself. Go the fuck home, kid.
But
The English voice acting is really poor. Some of the characters, it's okay, and then I'm definitely noticing a couple of them. We might swap over to Japanese voices here if I have the option. I usually... The idea is to have it on English so anybody who's just lurking and has it on the side can understand what's going on by listening. But yeah, it's definitely... some of the... It depends. Some characters are doing it good, some characters it's a little rough. Okay. The dress is kind of pretty. Huh?
Papa! Mama! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave me! Papa! Mama!
I didn't realize she would talk in baby speak for everything. She really is our only healer, isn't she? Oh, it was a dream, okay.
Oh! A dream!
And then somehow she makes it to the port city.
Charlotte, are you okay? You sure? You ran up so quickly, I was afraid I'd hurt you. Looks like you're okay, though.
She just takes off.
Bye!
Oh, she was gonna say she's not gonna say a word. Why are those two pots in the background just not properly fuzzed out for depth of field?
Your Eminence, may I have a word about Charlotte?
Oh, Heath. Mana's blessings be with you.
So this is the Priest
How
of
is
Light.
my granddaughter?
She isn't as chipper as usual. She seems young thanks to her elfin heritage, but she is 15. She may have sensed the shift in mana power.
I see. Look here, Heath.
She's 15 but still
The
talks
statue
like a
has
baby.
begun to cry, and you saw the light above the lake last night.
Yes, sir. It was bright as day in the middle of the night. Do you know the source?
I do not. But I believe it has to do with a change in the mana power of the world. The light seemed to land in Astoria across the lake. Would you be willing to look into it, Heath?
Of course, Your Eminence. I believe there is trouble in Jad as well. We should erect a barrier in Cascade Cavern to protect Wendell from any interlopers with bad intent. It would be the safest plan.
So they saw the fairy's light before we actually found her as Kevin.
A light, huh? It could be dangerous. I can't let Heath face it alone. I gotta go after him. Okie dokie, let's get out of here.
Wait, what is that? She has fucking nunchucks! The thing is, I'd be kind of digging her character a little if she didn't talk like a fucking infant. I told to do a cute voice, probably. I very much dislike it. Especially because they mentioned that she isn't as young as she looks in her bio. So I'm like, okay, she's an elf. So the idea is, you know, an elf who looks like they're actually like in their 30s could be 300 or some shit. I expected her to be a little older. But this bitch is supposed to be 15 years old already, and she's talking like she's 6 or 7. And I despise it. I don't give a fuck that she's a tater tot. We've used tater tots in Fire Emblem. In fact, I like the fact that she's just got a pair of fucking nunchucks to beat the shit out of people with. I think that's awesome. She fits the cleric class. Instead of giving her like a mace, they gave her fucking nunchucks. I'm down for that. I just despise the way every time she opens her mouth. That's all. I just need her to not open her mouth. Alright, let's hear the Japanese. Taken back. Fuck. Okay. I hate every time she opens her goddamn mouth. That's all. I'm not a fan of the cutesy thing for every fucking sentence. If she did it as a way of throwing people off to make them drop their guard or something, whatever, it would make sense. She's doing it on purpose.
You're not supposed to leave the temple today.
Let me go! I gotta save Heath!
I wish there was another healer worth having.
Let's go a different way.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks, is that if she's just also the only viable healer, she seems like the only character who even, like, will have healing. She has a speech impediment? Maybe. I tuned back into Wemigo. Yes, Aeon, that is exactly what kind of character we have as our healer, unfortunately. Yeah, Healing Light. So she's the only character we've seen so far. I mean, I've only seen 3 of them, but she's the only one with an actual healing move. She isn't? Okay. So oh, maybe the class thing lets you turn somebody else into a healer.
Mick, I know you aren't some dumb little kid anymore. Come on.
Then why the fuck are you speaking like one?
What? You want to go to Astoria? But there are monsters.
So we can't save until after we get through the memory sequence.
Plus,
so I can't swap voices until we're back in the cavern and hit a mana statue.
Listen up, Tiny. I may be as small as you are, but I happen to be 15
Then
years
fucking
old.
talk like it!
I'm basically an adult. My body is just aging slower than most people's do. That's all. Got it? Now tell me how to get to Astoria, or else.
Okay, fine. Meet me outside on the 2nd floor balcony tonight. Secret that might help.
Nothing what to do. Let's take a nap.
I thought it was going to be an accent at first, but it's not an accent. It's just the way... Yeah, she's elf. So, like, she's older than she looks, but it doesn't matter because she certainly as shit doesn't talk like it. Holy shit! She eats her entire ass at you to knock you over. So that is her... She does a belly flop! Like, her moveset seems kind of fun. It's such a shame that I have to listen to her. Listen. I wish Kevin would throw his entire ass at people. You know how much he fucking weighs? He'd take him out. And yet still the voice actor... Yeah, like, the voice actor, like... It's probably not easy to talk like this on purpose. Like, well, but, like, the voice actor herself or himself, I don't know. I'm kind of bad when they're talking, and I want to believe it's like a girl, but you know, it is what it is. Like Tommy Pickles was played by a girl, even though he was a boy. So, but they did like a pretty good job for like what it is. She has the Super Mario ground pound. I would legitimately play a character like this. With this kind of moveset. It's a little fun. So one thing is she doesn't have multiple chained heavy hits like the other characters have. Reese and Kevin have like multiple Y hits I can do. Hers kind of ends her combo completely when she does it. Like that's it, that's the end of the combo. I can't hit Y again. See, she does her default Y hit. She had decent repertoire work by the time she did this? Okay. I'm curious what these heavy hits are meant to do, because they don't seem super worth it. It's just literally like, Rah! And then you just crush a motherfucker. I want this moveset on a weapon in like a Souls-like. I think it would be fun. The thing is, we probably don't do too much fighting, but I'm still gonna open the chest because happy chemicals. Alright, we got like a minute of ads. And so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and I'm gonna grab an eclair, because I bought eclairs today. And I'm just gonna go eat one of that, because I'm craving something a little sweet. So I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Just real quick, I won't be gone too long. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, that hit the spot. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, a lot of the fantasy elves, you see them acting superior because they live super long. You also take forever to mature, which means that you're vulnerable for a longer period of time. They also tend to have like slower reproduction cycles than humans do, depending on their lore, meaning not only are you vulnerable for a much longer period of time, you also tend to make babies slower, which means that in the course of nature, elves are far more likely to die out than humans. Unless there is something that is basically preying on humans exclusively. Anything that would eat a human would very likely also eat an elf. And anything that overpowers one elf is eating a lot better than it is one human.
Hey, Charlotte, over here.
Well, that's part of the reason they have to, because their asses would probably get wiped out in any other environment.
Away without anyone noticing what I was doing. This is a spring stepper. It lets you jump really far. Just don't ask where I took it from, okay?
Okay, great. So, how exactly is this supposed to help me?
You can jump to Astoria with this without the grown-ups knowing. But you gotta go now. Someone could come by at any second.
Oh, so was she jumping in the cave and then she almost fell? No, oh no, never mind. It doesn't come with us. I thought it would come with us.
I think my aim was off. Not my fault.
We fired the child out of the catapult wrong. Shit. Humans tend to prey on humans often enough, so it balances out. But the thing is, if they prey on a human, they're also likely to prey on an elf. Oh, well, at least she had a soft landing. It was someone's face. Now that you're concussed, do you remember any magic spells?
Why is this happening to me?
Is Angela just having a bad day?
I guess I should help.
Listen, the lack of cloth prevents magic insulation or something. I don't fucking know.
Finally, you're snoring. This is Astoria's Inn.
Hi, Nova.
And it's not cheap, by the way.
Ooh, I'm sorry. This is Nick's fault. He's toast when I get back.
I'll be on my way, but
Wait, we ended up in
probably
Astoria.
stay here until
Okay.
morning. I mean, I did pay for your room and board after all. Bye for now.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it takes longer to mature. That's like animals in the wild, like deer. The reason they can run right after popping out is because they kind of need to. But for humans, we've developed in a way where we can have time to cook a little longer. And that is the reason why deer don't run the place we do. Out of curiosity, can I use the item seed pot? No, I can't. And it's also back to level 1, so okay, it doesn't count. Hi, Meeps! Let's go beat the piss out of someone with nunchucks! It's time to fight. Hi, Daidoji! Scrunch!
This is a piece of cake. Leave it to me.
There! You just said multiple words without being cutesy! You did it! You have it in you, I believe! Scrunch! Like, her moveset is funny and I like it. We don't really need to fight here because I'm pretty sure we don't keep the EXP, so... God damn it, okay. You chose this fate. No, you don't get to run away now. You started this. Maybe she is missing teeth? Maybe, but why would that make her talk cutesy? Hi, Veneer! The only trial is listening to this lady fucking talk. Oh, there's the weird statue. Miss, do you need help? You're looking for somebody. I do remember seeing a priestly young man heading in the direction of Jod. Thank you. I mean, we already knew he was going to check out Jod, but apparently she didn't remember that. How you doing today, Veneer? Okay, so that hits for 5. That hits for 17. Okay, so it's like 3 times damage. That could be excusable. Murder. A tiny elfinkin with murder in her heart and a pair of nunchucks. Chilling on VRC? Are you watching from VR chat right now, then?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, you're the beast
I could
man.
ask the same of you. What business could Ferolian guards possibly have in this place?
Hey, this human's a priest from Wendell. We can't let him go now that he's seen us. It could jeopardize our Beastman invasion.
Invasion? Impossible!
Heath!
What's with this kid?
Give him the Gohan treatment.
What's with you?
God damn it! I was hoping she'd headbutt the fuck out of him.
Let me go, you big oaf!
Charlotte! Leave the child alone!
At a friend's community hangout? Okay. I hope you're having a good time. I'm doing
worry,
good.
Charlotte.
I got
took
some
care of
food shopping done today.
What are you doing here?
Got food, playing game, having a good time.
You left, and...
And you overestimated
Something is coming.
this bitch.
No! No! Make it stop!
Watch out!
Congratulations, kid. You got him killed.
Wow! Didn't realize that holy bolt would work so well. I suppose it is a powerful spell after all. Ooh, looks like I hooked a whopper.
That was a holy bolt? It didn't look holy to me.
Oh no! What did you do to Heath?
Slap!
Child, run if you know what's good for you.
Man, if only she could heal people.
No! Heath! He's gone! Heath! Give him back!
So she made her way from Wendell to this area, and while she doesn't actually visit Jod, she gets
Was
close.
whisked away by the mysterious man as the Beastmen began to attack the city of Jad. Alone and frightened, Charlotte heard a noise nearby.
Alone and frightened, she pulled out her nunchucks and just beat the shit out of whatever decided to show up. Charlotte finished recounting the harrowing story of how they came to be on this journey.
And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier. Until you opened a path through the chasm for me. I got a little lost on the way. And fell down.
So she went up to that balcony and fell, is what happened.
If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. You can come with. On my way to Wendell to see the priest anyway.
Oh! You want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. Come on, Slowpoke. I'll take you to my grandpa. Now, it's off to Wendell!
Great.
The thing is, if it wasn't for the cutesy talk and her doing the little baby thing, I think she'd be a good character so far. Whenever she decides to talk normal outside of cutesy talk, it's totally fine.
So small. Gotta protect the young ones.
Oh, I was about to say, it got dark! No, it's daytime! I can't werewolf out anymore. Oh, these are goblins? Okay. Did he just explode into packing peanuts? We'll check her training in a moment. Put him in the corner and beat his ass!
Getting stronger.
Okay, so healing pots heal everyone. Power attack damage increased by 5%. Attack increases by 5% when HP at 80% or above, and strength plus 5. She will actually just take your kneecaps if you give her the opportunity. Base defense increased by 10, base attack decreased by 10. Interesting. Which would work for a healer. Recovers 20% more HP when healing an ally with 30% HP or below. Using a healing move, an ally recovers 10% more HP in battle. But she actually needs healing light to begin with. When healing an ally in battle. Damaged enemy not targeting the player increased by 10%. 15% chance of retaining 1 HP instead of fainting. Twinkle Rain. Heals ally status effects. I'm debating on that or going for recovery. I don't know, let's...
I'm on the job!
Alright, I need to... No, it's the move ring. There we go. Ah, fuck. How do I... There I go. Moves. You must obtain the requisite elemental's power. Oh, she just can't even use this move yet? I basically trained into it for nothing at the moment. Okay, well in that case, HP. We'll just make you a little tougher. You still have less HP than the other two after getting plus 5.
Allow me.
On it.
This is my fight. No need to trouble you. You're down.
Where's the bat?
We overpowered the enemy.
Yeah! Item seeds, we like those. Carl! Don't remind me about Carl! We had to murder Carl. Oh, it's the spring jump thing. Spring stepper, danger! Faulty spring stepper, no stepping. You can't tell me what to do. You didn't seem that faulty to me. Yeah, see, he worked just fine. What are you talking about, faulty? Unless he was meant to send me higher? I'm curious how long the game is gonna be.
Wendell! I can bring Carl back! Thank you so much for taking me here! Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence!
Item shop, we care not. Oh, she's over here. Wampa's probably mad at me. God, Oh. Merciful goddess of mana, please grant this town your protection. Listen, the werewolves are gonna show up because we took down the barrier. I'm calling it now. See, that's... Ooh, wait, no, we'll hit up the inn real quick. Project, want the answer? Sure. You have like a rough hour estimate for your first playthrough? $20 to $22? Okay, that sounds about right. Miracle Cookie! Bumpkin. So when the item box gets really close to level 2 is when we should start being careful with how many seeds we put in it. That way, when we cross the level threshold, we can start trying to roll for better shit. No, not training. Oopsie, items. Switches time to day or night. Nice. XP increases by 15% temporarily. Nice. And X. Projectile deals wood damage to enemy and absorbs MP. Interesting. But if one all their story, need 3 playthroughs with certain characters. Like, the character has to play through 3 times, or you just mean in order to have all the characters properly? Because, like, obviously you can't do all their stories in one playthrough because you can only take 3 characters. But there are only 6 of them, so clearly there is another playthrough ending or something that you can get. Cat. Listen, we gotta loot the town first.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Sheep pajamas. Huh.
Come again.
I'm gonna save my money for now. Oh, there. An item seed! Alright, let's hit up the weapon shop. Could be more worth it. I don't really need defense if I just don't get hit. But I'm always going to be attacking.
Lots of wares to browse.
Yeah, look at that. Damn, that increases their magic attack power.
Good work. I had wanted this.
Come again.
So like how Kevin and Charlotte share their bad guys, so do Reese/Hawk and Durin/Angela. Oh, okay. So you need to have like certain you need to have like certain character combos together, is what you're saying. So as an example, because I have Kevin and Charlotte together, for this playthrough, I'm going to at least get their kind of combined story. However, to get the full thing of Riza's story, my next playthrough, I'd have to take Hawk. Gotcha. Which means that if I play Duran, I have to take Angela, so... Because if I do a second playthrough, I was probably going to do Duran, which means it'd be a good time for Angela and Charlotte. And then I'm guessing you end up having to take Charlotte with all 3 playthroughs just to make sure you have a healer. Yippee! Let's look at their stats real quick. Damn! Kevin with 25 attack. Meanwhile, Reese has like almost the same attack as Charlotte. Okay, interesting. That means that there are 3 different villains in total. Or at least combo villains. Because we have the Jester for Kevin and Charlotte.
I think I'll wait out here. I left without telling Grandpa. He's probably really mad at me.
Charlotte left the party. Gee, thanks for helping put in a good word for us. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta steal all this shit they left loose on the ground. Item seed. God damn it, leave me alone! I am busy running around looking for items, okay? I don't care that you don't want to get yelled at. That's a dick bush. Those barrels make me feel like I want to climb. Yeah, we can climb. Oh, never mind. We don't need to climb that high. We just kick it open. Listen, if we jump over that railing, we could just go in the back door. It doesn't matter. It'll be okay. Oh, this is a lot of ground to cover. All right. It feels like if they just let you take the items with you, because it's not like the character dropped everything they owned before meeting up with you, then you could just have this area pre-looted and just not even have to worry. Lucre. Yeah, let's try the balcony real quick. Can't break that pot. A chest! So yeah, the items are basically in the same spot. You just have to loot them fucking twice. Aha. Alright, now we're gonna go down the middle hallway. I don't think we missed anything. Alright, now we can go downstairs. Now that we have taken everything you own. Well, not everything. We haven't checked this back courtyard yet. Aha! You were holding out on me. Also cats. Literally stealing pennies from the monastery. Hello, Mr. Priest of Light.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
Sure.
Priest! Carl! Bring
Carl back! Friend. He's my only friend. Carl, the wolf pup.
What is your name, son? I see. Listen well, Kevin. The gift of life comes with the inevitability of death. Nothing can replace a life lost, nor bring back a
However,
soul
we did the
who
jester a favor and got
with
rid of
us.
that barrier for Wendell.
That is why the gift is so precious. But death is simply how new life begins. Though Carl cannot return to his previous life, his soul will live on in your heart. Do you understand?
But... Carl... he's...
Keep the memory of him alive in your heart, young one. And someday Carl may be reborn into your life again. Do not give up hope.
No! This is the king's fault! Won't forgive him for what he did! To Carl!
I am Reese, the princess of Laurent. My country was set upon by the thieves of Navarro. My father, the king, is dead, and my brother is missing. I was unable to save my father and country, but I will not stop until I find my brother. Please, Your Eminence, I need your guidance.
No! Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the help of the goddess of mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. There is no other way to bring Laurent back to its former glory.
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the mana tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the mana tree, the seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Seri. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
Listen, you don't bully Kevin. It's just a big word for him, okay?
What's he talking about?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
But Fairy's better now, yeah? We made it to Wendell. You do not need me anymore, so go to the old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy
so we're just
finds
stuck
a
with her.
host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Huh? Don't need a mana sword. I need revenge on the one who hurt Carl. Can't get distracted.
Kevin, I'm sure you already know you don't have the strength to defeat the King of Ferolia. Not with your power right now. But with the Sword of Mana, you would.
What? Stronger than the king? Really? But what is the Sword of Mana?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits. It is an alternate form of the golden wand used to create the world itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting.
Okay, but Kevin punches people. Does he really need it?
Completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I get that sword. I can defeat the king? Done! Where is the, sanctuary of mana?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the sanctuary of mana should appear.
Mana stones? You mean crystals? No, wait a minute.
Is the sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside.
So are we gonna release the
mana
Benevodons just to
stones
beat the shit out of them so we can go
on
get this
purpose,
sword?
As the mana goddess began her slumber.
But if that's the case, do we really need to worry about the seal on the stones?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
No hope?
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead.
And this must be how we get our magic then.
I can
Because it mentioned the elemental
powers
spirit
with
for
what
healing
remains of
not being
mine
available.
to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the light stone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Seri. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Please,
Hi, Taco.
allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the tree of mana to wither
19,
and die.
11,
It would be
8,
catastrophic.
pain.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the goddess of mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
I'm still... What is the fucking Jester's angle, though? Power of Bonds. First time learning a chain ability from an unexpected acquaintance. The Priest of Light's Faith has granted you a new ability. HP boost. Base HP increased by 30. Okay, so are these just passives that anyone can equip? Can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting people along your journey. You may learn chain abilities from unexpected acquaintances. Okay. In this case... Oh, but only one person can use it at a time. Ah. So yeah, it's just better off on Kevin right now. Because she has her own abilities she can use. Actually, real quick, hold on. We're gonna get a save in, because that was a lot of cutscening. Oh, this is just a non-functional fucking save statue? That's messed up. Who does that kind of shit? Yeah. All right, Tater Tot.
Leave me behind. I need to save Heath. I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Charlotte joined the party, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately. We need a healer? Yes. But we don't need a baby. Alright, is there a statue? You're telling me that nowhere in the entirety of the town is a save statue. Does the inn save your game when you sleep? I guess we can go sleep at the inn. It's just the other town had like a proper save statue in it.
Welcome.
Ah, okay, so you can just save. We'll take that.
Come again.
I didn't want to spend money sleeping. Actually, now is a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump money to buy equipment.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
There we go. We recouped some of the cost. We're at like half our money now. Yippee! I'm gonna go kick somebody in the throat. An item. Yoink. 14 pennies! Let's go. Alright, so I get the idea. Oh, beat up 8 elementals, gather their power. Go pull the sword from the root. Save the world.
One down. One down.
that's how it's done.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Good training.
It wasn't even original for its time. It's very basic RPG quest, but it's fine, because I get to punch and kick things as a werewolf. This is good enough. I am but a simple person.
There's some mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole?
Okay.
Further up.
So we probably have to go back to the entrance and up to that balcony where I was at earlier. That's the purpose of it. Oh, that's just a sign.
It is unwise to get next.
Death to the brats.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Ooh, Kevin's almost at 5.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Will not lose.
Easy. Save after JP. You're right, we should swap voices over. Let me do my training real quick. Do we have everybody trained up? Okay, everybody is trained up except Kevin. Defense and magic defense increased by 10% while using charge attack. I feel like I should put points into ward off, potentially. Because Because I don't really need conflagration. The only thing... You know, I'm actually just going to sit on his training point. I don't care. It's X. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Trials of Mana. I at least want to hear the Japanese voices. How do we do that? But the way her hair bounces.
でもここなら滝の水からマナの力を取り出せそうね。あなたたちを向こう側に渡せるかやってみるよ。
Oh, we just got teleported. Okay. Yattane. Oh, so that's the point of charge attacks, is breaking enemy armor. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to deal with fucking baby voice. All the enemies here are level 5. Oh god, she still sounds like a kid though. No damage taken? Yippee up. It's just a zombie! Couple wishes. We'll take a couple wishes. I don't know, if I was playing this myself off stream, I would probably definitely go for the Japanese voices, but at the same time, I am trying to think of the people who are lurking and just listening. So I'm still debating on if we should potentially be, you know, on the English voices. Just for the sake of, like, listenability. Oh. It didn't put me to sleep right away, okay. It's just an AoE. I'm curious how the first boss fight's gonna go. This way, Is that... Oh, that's CS. Okay. Bandana. 2 defense, 2 magic defense. I'm mainly just listening. Please keep the original voices. The Japanese voices, or... Oh, so they each have their own individual stuff. You mean, so the English ones? Because that's one of the things that I'm trying to think of as somebody who is also streaming, is if you're off to the side only listening, you can't really follow the story without... The Japanese ones? Okay. It's harder to follow the story without paying attention, and it's something I try to think of, but at the same time, oh my god. Some of these characters just don't need to talk. This tater tot just needs to beat people up with flail. That's her only purpose in life. We have your commentary, true. I don't know what that's worth, but true. Alright, I'm ready for boss. Show me boss. We've only fought non-bosses till now. Oh, just a fucking spider crab! Everything eventually evolves back to crab. Hurrah! Bro, where are you swinging? Where are you swinging? It's called a full metal hugger, huh? Whack bam? Damn, hers actually does some damage though. That was fat. Oh, we literally punched its eyes out of its sockets. Nighttime boss for maximum Kevin ruining, right? Right? We literally transformed just before this fight. That was perfect. Oh, defeated without taking damage. That boss got obliterated. 10% bonus EXP, baby. Nice to meet ya. Pleasure. Oh, the elemental spirit just got eaten by the spider crab. Telepathy's great, huh? You could just talk in our minds this entire time? So for the elementals, it is literally just a matter of life and death. Straight up from here, deep within the old ruins, but you can't exactly get there from here. They talking shit about you behind your back, they're talking shit about me inside their heads. Could be released? Yeah, we're about to have to fight a Benevodon. Listen, we don't need to save the world if we just kill all the Benevodons. It's just that simple. Have you considered just murdering the ancient evil? I'm just saying. Wait, maybe a shortcut? That's not a crack! That's an entire cave entrance, Kevin! Now that you can access luminous powers, you can use light elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section. Here are some examples of light magic. Holy Saber, imbue allies' weapon with light. Healing Light, recover allies' HP, or Holy Bolt, deals light magic damage. Which I need to give to someone. Oh, wait, there are just CS shards scattered around the boss arena? Dude, we beat the shit out of that boss, and I whiffed the first Phenomenal Fist. I don't even know how I whiffed it, I was locked on. Alright, we must decide. I don't really need victory CS boost yet. I just don't feel like going for anything on Kevin right now. Stamina is stamina, or why? What is our stamina meant to be? Is that defense, I guess? No, we have defense, so what is stamina supposed to be? I guess I'm just... She's gonna get strength, because she could use the extra attack power. What does that counter? Ah, it's HP and defense? Okay, so it's like a spread thing. Gotcha. Now that we can heal now. We actually have healing light. That's power attack damage. That's when she charges up, but we don't care about that. She doesn't really need strength. Also increases miss chance, I think? What? Oh! The enemy missing you. First time learning a companion's chain ability. Oh, wait! Oh, so that's what the little people means. Is okay, so anybody could learn that. So it wouldn't have to go on Charlotte. She would have 7 attack, but 25 defense. It's not... I don't think I need it right now, but that is funny. Interesting, okay. So there are enemy hit percentages as well. Real quick. Aha! Wait. Where would I put... So the moves go on your item menu bar? Which implies that there are other class moves they can get. Okay. Okay, we just gotta go like straight down. Die, monster. About the new Warhammer book stuff? No. I don't keep up with the book stuff. I'm not even sure which book stuff you're referring to. That's how out of the loop I am on that. You can set when she auto uses it, I think. I'll have to take a peek. Do you mean like book as in books as in stories, or books as in like rules? Oh, Starlight, what did they retcon this time? Damn! How the fuck were they waiting for us? Yep, there it is. Oh, some cunts out there thumping their music in their car again. He literally just killed Kevin without a second thought. He just didn't even care that it was Kevin. I get the idea is at this point we could be any characters, including not Kevin, but he just didn't even care it was Kevin. He yeeted that little shit off the cliff. I mean, technically speaking, we just saw his body at the bottom. From an Adeptus Custodes?
もう少しじゃない。頑張って。ありがとう。でも残りの力では人間界まで持たない。
So is she the only fairy that actually made it out?
残りの私の力、あなたに託すわ。頑張って。私たちももう限界。あとはよろしくね。勇者を見つけ、必ずマナの木を救って。
Well, shit, the ads just hit and I don't have a way of pausing, do I? I do! Let's go! Alright, y'all, get up and take care of yourselves. The ads are hitting, which means it's time to take your medicine, drink some water, get a snack if you need it, or just stretch your legs. And I will be right back after the break. All right. Let me see. You know those Pixabiggy? That is just a statue. I mean, that's okay. From behind it is... So it's just... The throne is not out in the open. That's not a big revelation. That makes sense. Remember how we killed 10k a day to keep him alive? It is now 10 an hour. So the throne is requiring more and more psychers? To me, that implies that the Emperor is getting stronger in the warp, wherever he is. Because the throne is demanding more and more power to keep him going. Which would imply that the drain on it that is keeping him alive is bigger. Right? He is vastly weaker. But if he's weaker, you shouldn't need as much to keep him going. He's only a skelly now? I mean, yes, but I'm just saying, it's like you just... If something doesn't need a lot of electricity to keep going, the power draw doesn't get higher as it breaks down. Here, I'm gonna pause the music before we end up moving into the next, There we go. They want to kill Gilliman and they want to kill Big E, but can't. So basically the Custodes are getting tired of having to do their job. Which, I'm going to be realistic, the Imperium would probably be better off not having Big E at this point. They're kind of stagnating because they're doing their best to keep him going, and it might... They want to kill off... Oh, they want to kill off the Primarchs, you mean? They beg Big E not to make them. Okay. So, like, we learned just a little bit more about how the throne operates, and we're learning a little bit more about the Custodes, but how does this change everything from the way you make it sound? It sounds more like we just understand how the Custodes are thinking right now. I mean, they weren't wrong. The problem is having somebody that can contest Big E's power. And that's exactly what happened with Horus. So basically, they don't trust Gilliman. Oh, it's Duran!
俺はフォルセナの剣士デュランだ。ここは城塞都市ジャドの地下牢。ビースト兵が気絶したお前らを運んできたぜ。まったくあいつら許せねえ。俺の寝込みを襲いやがって。普段なら絶対奴らには負けねえ。お前らも似たようなもんだろ。
Where were you sleeping that they caught you?
奴らに一泡吹かせてお前らも助け出してやる。
The Star Child is real. Okay, so we know that the Star Child is officially out and about again.
何を話している？おとなしくしろ。おい、そこのお前、獣臭いぞ。くせえ。たまんねえな。
Oh, he's riling him the fuck up.
貴様許さん。下がってろ。
Look at that fucking cheeky smile. He's... I kind of like him already. It sounds mostly like they're setting up for what the Custodes are going to be doing. And to like their thought process and what's going on with them.
よし。じゃあ二手に分かれよう。お前らは港に急げ。 この町から脱出するんだ。
We learned a new plan, but Gilly don't know about it, which isn't that hard in terms of the size of the Imperium.
俺が捕まる前に町の連中が話していた。急げば間に合うはずだ。お前ら体力を消耗しているな。そこの女神像にお祈りして回復しといた方がいいぞ。
This makes me curious what happens if you're playing as Duran.
港で会おう。
Does somebody else save you? Head to the docks. You've got loot, let me in. Curses, you got me. Maybe we have to come back for that. Welcome back, meats. Yeah, I guess there's nothing we can do to get in there. Wait, this? Aha! You guys gotta pull the switches. Are you offering aid in our time of need? Just drive out those beastmen, would you? The Jod Noble's gratitude has granted you a new ability. Base MP increased by 10, yo. I know who could use that. Oh, I think we're in like the palace. They filled the palace full of wolves. Just in time for night, so I can also go wolf. He just knocked me out of the air with a ground attack. Some device is keeping it shut, which means there is a switch around here. Aha! Sounds like a door open somewhere. Door to treasure. Give it to me! Honey elixir. 500 bucks! Hell yeah! I don't believe for a second they're gonna end the 41st millennium. Then they wouldn't make their money unless the millennium keeps churning. We have the spare CS, might as well blow it. But they're already on. That's Trace. Why do you think it's called Warhammer 40k? 30k was the Horus Heresy. Yeah. They'd be moving on to like Warhammer 50k. 30k was the Horus Heresy. Sounds like a door open somewhere. I wonder where. Without damage is a little hard because you don't stagger the enemies, so you kind of just have to like hit and immediately dodge. Oh. They did the end times in fantasy, so who knows? Maybe. It's gonna be real awkward when it turns out that the Tyranids are the saviors of the galaxy and then they fuck off back to the edge of the galaxy. The reason they've been eating the Imperium is because they know it's bad with Big E. And after he's gone, they're just like, oh wait, no, we're cool now. I have 40 candies, by the way. Nice. Ah, I get it now. So it's whatever character the trigger is pertains to whichever side they are on the screen. Gotcha. I haven't been paying that much attention. Oh, the doggos in here respawn. They just changed Fantasy to Age of Sigmar. Is that what Age of Sigmar is? I knew that they were supposed to be different from, like, because I don't know much about Fantasy, but watching Alina doing her miniatures and stuff, like their miniatures, I had heard them talk about Age of Sigmar and then Fantasy. I didn't realize that they were technically different time periods of the Fantasy universe. Warhammer 401k, where we cut to the Emperor having to file taxes because he lost control of the Imperium, and now he has to go all through all the bureaucracy he's been forcing everyone else to go through. It's technically, so I wouldn't be surprised. I know that they use different models and stuff. Also, it said that a door opened somewhere. Does that mean they both open the same cell, or did I open a hidden door somewhere? I just have a feeling that both of them were meant to open this cell, so you can find one or the other. Oh, wait a minute, did this open a door to the... Wait, was the kitchen here before? No, that opened the door to the kitchen. Bread. After the End Times Chaos 1 and their planet got reduced to a flaming ball of molten stuff, and Warhammer Fantasy ended. Age of Sigmar is a reboot more than a continuation. Ah. Which is exactly why they changed up the models, so they could sell you the same models with a different name. Gotcha. Is this what I'm understanding? I think they explode into bones and fall apart, but it just looks like packing peanuts. Bingo! It's like bringing out the Primaris thing. That way they can, instead of selling you tactical marines, they can sell you intercessors. We get to fight beastmen. Get your ass over here. Oh. Quit gawking and get lost. I can definitely tell the part where, like, he doesn't have unique interactions with beastmen anymore. They don't realize he's Kevin. Don't bark if you can't handle a bite. I'll fucking bite you, alright. The Carrion Lord of the Imperium? Oh, are they falling to chaos? Are they potential? Is that a hint that they could be falling to chaos? Because there's only one forces I know who call him a corpse lord. Going right now and they use different models for each? Yeah. I feel like 4 should be fine. It won't tip us into level 2 by popping 4. Undyne Idol. 4 was literally just enough to get level 2. Higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Seeds have a higher chance of yielding good items. Hint that he is dead, but I mean, we kind of assumed that he's mostly dead. Literally, he's just on the golden life support. Just toss him a rope overboard. So I'm guessing Duran only gets on there if you play as him. My king, do you dream? I wonder. It's like the Emperor could just basically be brain dead. And all they're doing is forcibly keeping his body alive. The thing is if the Emperor died, wouldn't he just reappear anyways because he is an Eternal? Or whatever, don't they have another fancy word for it, or is it Eternal? I don't remember. But theoretically, if they just let him die, shouldn't he just come back better than before? Perpetual, thank you. I knew they had a different name for it. Like, that's the entire point of perpetuals. So imagine if he would just have been fine by now if they had just let it happen. Well, we don't know if he is since he never died, that we're aware of at least. Golden Road is west of this town? It was just another stone path node. No gold to be seen. And thus we left Wendell to their fate. This town must have been a very confusing layout. People keep coming up to ask for directions. How strange. Is it because they're refugees? Fairy Walnut! You're looking for mana stones, huh? I'd reckon His Majesty the Hero King of Elsina knows a thing or two. Ah, so is this Duran's dad? Also, Vulcan kind of rigged Terra to explode if the throne failed or the Emperor died. That is under the impression that one day he would be able to stand back up. I feel like we're not going to have Terra for much longer. Such a sweet little innocent kid. It's a travesty that you have me fight so many monsters. You should be protecting me, you know. Shut the fuck up. I hate her. I hate her. I actually just hate her. She wants to act like she is a tiny little kid, but then turns around and goes, by the way, I'm actually 15 and I'm so mature. Shut the fuck up. Pick one. Stick in the lane, drive in it. Preferably the lane that has you acting a little more your age, because I don't care if you, like, mature slower for an elf. That's physically. Mentally, you're still 15 fucking years old. Somebody get that goddamn brat some Hooked on Phonics. Special announcement from Bon Voyage, the chemical inventor, coming soon. We can hit up the other stuff in town after we run around a bit. Ah, you must be the inventor. Probably best to leave them alone. No, I'm gonna drink the blue potion. Look, see, there's an entire pot of it there. I'm gonna drink it. I don't know who you are, but my name is Bon Voyage. Now go in my backyard so I can show you my newest explosive device. Oh, Bon Voyage's sister, Von Soar. He's just a regular inventor. He's never meddled with metals after all. unlocked a gun! We can use this to shoot down the beastmen ships when they invade. Except they can just swim across the water, so I don't think they even need ships. He's inventing fast travel. And his idea is to shoot people out of a cannon. Super Cannon Mark II! I need to finish looting the town before I try. That can't be right, because it's sending me that way. It says Deluxe Super Cannon. Oh. So they're not even going to let me shoot myself out of it. He just shows it to us for no reason. Come in the backyard and look at my big gun. Now go away. The circus does it so it's not far-fetched. Okay, but question, Draco. If he's shooting us to another town, where do we land? How do we land? I'm imagining there's just a big net sprawled across it. Aim for Angela! Oh my fucking god, don't aim for Angela! Even if it worked the first time, you're not wrong. Wait, oh, the weapon shop's in here too? Oh, I didn't even see this nerd. It's all stuff we already own, okay. I'm guessing that means the defensive gear is the same and we can ignore it. I think we've already finished looting. There wasn't that much in town. Ah, so did they erect another barrier? So they might be safe. Oh, okay, well, except the priest. The priest is not safe, but the rest of Wendell is. And this is Charlotte's actual motivation for going on this journey. We have to find Heath because he got kidnapped to save her grandpa.
Charlotte, 無理だ。シャドウ、戻れない。オイラたちは司祭様のためにも早くマナの剣手に入れ、ヒース探そう。
おじいちゃん。
I wonder if Angela also has healing, since she's the mage. It probably wouldn't be as good as you're saying, Seri, but like, it would have been an alternative. Golden Road. This is some nice music. Not really. Hear me out though. Maybe if we kill things faster, it'll be fine. I have 45 candies on me, okay? Candies heal for 200. It can't be that much better. Yo, hi Frederick, hi Scoots. What's up? Let me see. 5, 11, 13. Oof. It's okay, it happens. Just make sure your D&D rolls are better. Get all of your... That's the real value of these dice. Get your bad rolls out here. That way you have better rolls when you play other stuff. How y'all doing? Hey, you haven't seen a weird cactus thing around here, have you? I've been looking all over for it. People say that good things happen when you talk to the cactus, but he's shy. He doesn't stay in one place for long. Hey, you're traveling, right? Keep an eye out for that little cactus. I'm just here to lurk? That's okay. Thank you very much for lurking, Scoots. I hope you're having a good day. That is all I can hope for. Thank you for the lurk. So since you already guessed it, people can sort of change class. Some people can learn weak heals, which are heals that are okay enough. Yeah, it's a little weird. I understand like the guard break and stuff, but like without enemy stagger, they just kind of hit me while I'm charging up my move. Hurrah! Day is turd, so dealing with it. I'm bored and hungry, but there's nothing to make noms on. So yeah, oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta do like some food shopping or something later if possible. I don't know your situation, but... Well, I can't offer much, but I hope I can at least help cheer you up, or like at least unboardify you, if possible. I will do my best. Do you like himbo werewolves? We have a himbo werewolf right here. And an actual fucking child with nunchucks. Parkour! It's just fucking candy, man. Like, candy is a 200 health heal. So the question is, how quickly does 200 health become an effective heal? Items don't seem like they're bad at healing. You'll just have to spend more money on items that you could be spending elsewhere. That's all. Food shopping is tomorrow. I gotcha. I did my food shopping today because I hadn't gone and I needed to go for like a week. And I basically had half a box of pina pasta. Is it penna pasta. Like 3 boxes of shells and cheese, and that was like it. Oh, and like some slices of cheese. So this morning I was like, I can't keep putting it off. I would like to eat food. Damn, we're getting good EXP here, though. Okay, so that looks... So we're off the road, which means we're probably gonna find the good shit here. We have hot dog bread, but no hot dog. I ate the last of my hot dog buns by like putting peanut butter in them because I didn't have hot dogs. I understand. I just like slapped peanut butter in that shit and called it a day. Oh wait, no, it's a crown, right? Yeah, here we go. Wait, are some items gender specific? Because, so he can't wear that, but the girls can. No, specifically she can, even though it looks the same. So it's very specific to her. I've completely done peanut butter bread before. But the thing is, this is speaking as somebody who just really likes peanut butter. I'm gonna be real, I'm not even gonna like play around and like sugarcoat it. I fucking love peanut butter. Very dog-coated, yes, I know. Incredibly dog-coated. Alright, now that we got the fight, now we heal. Got some candy. I enjoy good peanut butter. Okay, hear me out though. You can make the burger, cut the patty in half, and stuff it into the burger bun like you're making or the hot dog bun like you're making a hoagie. That was like a 52 health heal. I mean, it's free healing technically in the long run. Danger of night. Use archway. The writing is scratched off in places. Listen, I don't know if you've realized, but I am a werewolf. I love the night. Couple wishes. I'm guessing this road is more dangerous at night is what it's supposed to be. But it's fine, because so am I. Where's... We just need to beat the shit out of everything. Speaking of night... Now I am the danger. I like how we all had the same idea. Just cut burger and put in the hot dog bun. I don't know. Ahead, the writing is too chipped out. That's fine. We don't need writing where we're going. Kevin can't read anyways. Oh, it's zombies at night. But it's okay, because now we're the werewolf. It's just like danger of zombies at night, so... Oh no, zombies. Are you the cactus? You are the cactus! Hello! Oh, goodbye? Huh? Search for the mysterious moving plant, Little Cactus, on your journey. Check all the towns and caves you find, since you never know where he'll turn up. Then, every time you find him, you'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better the prizes you'll receive. Confirm how many times you come across Little Cactus and what prizes you'll receive by pressing X on the map. Huh. And I see the stamp gets marked on the map, so I can have a general idea of like, man, this place is devoid of cactus stamps. Maybe he's here somewhere. Nice. Oh, she's... Well, I guess you're just gonna die, kid. Sorry. Suffer. There we go. View undiscovered. Oh, so my prize at 5 is that I can see where chests are on my map. 10% discount at shops, occasional 2x boost to EXP, that's nice. Time needed to escape from battle now halved, rested inns free of charge, and a 20% discount. Ooh, that's nice. More items available and resetting training points half off at the night market, so there is a reset. That means we don't have to be too careful with our points. View undiscovered item boxes and little cactus sightings. So 35 just helps you get through the rest of it. If you were a vampire from fantasy, what bloodline would you be? That's under the idea that I know which bloodlines there are available, and I do not. I have no idea about fantasy. I know that there are vampires, and that's about it. That is the closest I come to knowing fantasy. Is that they exist. What is special about them? I think there's one that raises zombies, or is he just a necromancer from Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3? I hear laughter like children. Is there a fucking ghost around here somewhere? Yeah. Item seed, delicious. Ooh, we got a crit on that one, too. No damage? Oh, shit. Yeah. I didn't finish you off. That's my bad. I don't know, being a vampire in general would have to depend on what kind of vampire I am, I'm gonna be honest. I have no intention of killing people to feed on them, because that would simply make more trouble than it's worth. I'm going to work at the blood bank. I will collect donations, and I just take a 5-finger discount of drinking half of it. More bestial in form, the Von Karsten, which are the most known, the Lamian bloodline, which came partly from the Tomb Kings, the Blood Dragons, which are vampire knights, and the Neckarchs, which are the most powerful spellcasters and lore masters. Blood Dragon sounds kind of cool, actually. Listen, you can't just combine the words blood and dragon and not think it won't just attract me immediately. Like, that sounds kind of neat. There's nothing up here. Sadness. You're telling me that I can be a vampire knight? Stone Split Gap. If I was a daywalker, then maybe I'd stay a vampire. Why? Fuck the ball of fire in the sky. I'm okay. I already have the desire to be nocturnal as is. Being a vampire just gives me a proper excuse. Unfortunately, you see, my human body requires vitamin D, which you mostly get from being out in the sun. However, my vampire form probably doesn't require that, which means I can just, like, not have to fucking worry. The only vitamin I will be missing is vitamin B, Blood. I love the sun and being warm. Nah, fuck that shit. So that must be what the use item does, because that's a use item we have is the hand axe. No, I'm fine. I don't need vitamin D anymore. No vitamin D. I don't have to spend money on groceries. Listen, I've already talked about it. If there is a good chance that if vampires actually existed right now, if you were just cordial enough, there are people who would just be into getting bitten by a vampire. You wouldn't even have to pay for your food. You just gotta find somebody who's into that shit. And like I said, you don't even gotta kill them either. You can just have an unlimited supply of blood by just drinking sparingly. Being too greedy as a vampire is exactly how you end up with a fucking stake through the heart. How many training points am I sitting on? 4 points! That's the case, I might just boost his strength. Now that I understand how the stats work, I don't really need... I don't really need a lot of these passives. No. You're sitting at 2 points. Affected by status ailment, spirit, which does something. I wish I kind of knew what the actual stats were good for, but... you could actually, honestly, that's a critical hit. Oh, I just realized that's a chain ability. I could, okay, I'm gonna boost her luck then. I could take the chain ability and just have crit on fucking Kevin. All he does is throw hands. Off order, she was from Kislev and was turned up by her choice, so she hunts vampires. So she doesn't actually join in their fucking politics and stuff. She's just like, I didn't want this, fuck you. That's pretty neat. Ow! How did your axe hit me from behind? I call horseshit. Shows AoE in front, has a hitbox behind. Fuck you. Her rage of watching her father die. So, okay, so when you get turned... Okay, so when you get turned, you're kind of enthralled. So she broke free of the enthrallment, and now she uses her ability to be a vampire to kill other vampires. I like that. Punch damage, stamina, HP defense, and dodge percent, magic defense, and magic miss percent, spirit healing, and other non-damage spells. Luck, crit rate. Ah, okay, okay. So having, like, spirit would be really good on Charlotte, but spirit is basically useless on Kevin. I'm sorry, they just summon a robot? Listen, you're stupid. You know what that robot has? Fists. He can't compare to Himbo Goku. Phenomenal fist! Dude, he just... oh. Dude, I love the line AoE with a hitbox from behind. Get whacked! Oh, she stunned it! Dude, these hitboxes are fucked up. What is the point of a line AoE if it hits behind them? What is the point of even showing me the hit marker if the hit marker is just non-functional? I'm gonna be honest, the lock-on almost feels worse than just fighting standard like this. They actually just need to fix those fucking hitboxes. Those are dumb. Also, apparently that was the boss fight. I mean, I realized as I started pounding onto them that it was a boss fight by their health bar, but like, damn. Yeah, no, that just... Oh! Oh! Rude! We have to go get fired from the cannon, of course. That's why we were introduced to it earlier. Duh! It literally just sends us all the way back into town, too. Nah. Is there a port? I can swim. Yeah, Kevin can make it there. The rest of you are just kind of stuck. So I kind of see why you say you need a healer and you're playing on hard mode, because my allies were just getting the shit beat out of them because of the crappy line boxes. We only need 150 EXP. We're getting this fucking child boosted to level 10. What's with this sassy lost child? That should be enough? Yeah, that's more than enough. There we go. Jump? We can't jump to Valsina. It feels like it's too far. However, Kevin can definitely swim it. We watched him swim across like the ocean or some shit. It was definitely something bigger than a lake because they used an actual sailing ship. It was at least a big fucking, like, body of water, and he just swam it like it was nothing. He did not care. Rest until morning. Okay, so you can't just re-sleep till night, but then I could keep at night all the time when I'm at my strongest. Bullet scale and ton oil. I wonder how high the item box goes. Yeah, now that I've got a sense for how much damage you take, it kind of makes sense. Did you ever see it in the original? Yeah, I did. Forever ago. But I watched it. Bridge is down? My Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2. I can fix all your problems. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I said Kevin can make it. I said nothing about Reese and Charlotte. He's like, finally, test subjects. Kevin and Mao have the same VO. Really? That's funny. That's funny. I'm terrible with VAs. I wouldn't have known it. Sometimes I can recognize them, not always. That's funny. Kevin will survive this trip. Don't know about the other two. Nitromite? I need Nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some? Where are we gonna get Nitromite? From Overlord? I don't know who Climb is. If I've seen him as a... Because I've read some of Overlord. I don't know who Climb is off the top of my head. Marco from okay, Marco is one that I know I've seen. I don't remember his face off the top of my head, but I know that character sounds familiar. Was he the blonde one with the spiky hair? Is the knight the princess have a crush on? I don't know that one. I potentially haven't made it that far then. Or it's been long enough that I don't remember off the top of my head. Because it has been a fucking while since I watched or read anything from Overlord. Ugh. I'm doing a stretch, give me a moment. Look for leads about Nitromite? Sure. I see you, you little shit! You can't fool me! I grew up playing Tales of Symphonia, and looking for a fucking cook guy is so much harder so far than seeing this cactus man.
I'm doing my part.
Fight me 3 more times for prize. Draco's doing his part. Are you? Go to the Dwarf Village. There's a secret entrance in Stone Split Gap just before the bridge. That's all I know. We're gonna see the dwarves.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, there they are. Here comes the streak. Everybody wants to do their part. They see one person, they're like, I should do my part too. Nitromite, pretty sure dwarves use that stuff in the mines to dig tunnels. Don't worry, I can sniff them out. We're gonna smell the dwarves. Gonna sniff out the dwarves. The trick is you can smell by the earth within their beard. So yeah, now I can't put any extra training points into that, which means I should be putting points potentially into stamina. So I got payback because this gives me CS stuff, but I realistically don't need that. So yeah, let's start pumping into stamina. Counter. Hers would be Spirit, which she really doesn't need at the moment. Alright, there we go. Luck. Critical hit. I actually don't care about that. I'd rather have Pinpoint. There we go. Sniff, sniff. Smells like ore, earth, and heat. It smells like the deep in here. So where is this hidden entrance? Oh, it's just all the way fucking down there. We have to rerun the entire road. So, like, the knockback hit is the one, like, CC we have when attacking. Garu! It's night, so there's zombies. What if we go around the long way, though? Shit! There we go. We have released them from their fate. Nice. 69. You know, we've been rocking Dogbite for like 3 hours or so, so you know what? I'm gonna swap back to the regular one for now. Since we're just doing some backtracking. The Seri music hits me the nostalgia so hard. I very much like the sound of it. This is a tune that could get potentially stuck in my head. God damn, we went from level 8 to level 10 in like 15 minutes because of one boss fight. Wait, isn't this just the way we went already? Oh no, we have to stop there, okay. Time to sniff.
この洞窟の壁はですね、うまい具合に光の屈折を利用して幻を見させているんすよ。大地の裂け目は別名、宝石の谷と言われるぐらい、水晶などを岩に含んでるもんすから。
So they used fancy crystals to reflect the light.
まあ見ててください。この岩、
Do your thing, Lumina.
ただの大岩に見えるっすけど、僕の光で屈折方向を変えてやると。
Doesn't that mean theoretically we could have just walked right through it if he smelled it? We don't need to save since we just saved, but I will take that heal. Down and down into the deep. I've never had a song stuck in my head, then you just don't have brainworms is all. There's a dwarf! Look at them! What luscious beards. As I live and breathe, topsoilers! You done saw through our trick entrance, did ya? Well, welcome to Dwarf Village. Well, they're welcoming at least for us having broken into their home. Welcome back from ad break, y'all. You were free from ad jail. You may survive. The door is open. The bars are gone. The wind is so different underground than on the peaks. Does it sound like it is groaning to you? That's just the wind in the tunnels. I see I can break this eventually, or somebody will break it for me. Dwarf Village. That was a hard day's work, if ever there was one. I'm way past ready for my dinner. Thanks, I've stolen your candy. No, you can't have it back. Blech. It's so moody in here. I think mushrooms are gonna start sprouting out of me. Good. The worst part is I keep reading it in that fucking cutesy voice because I read the text as I see it. It's just my brain doing its thing. I'm not even, like, actually trying to. Nitromite, huh? Watts had some in his shop, I think. Ooh, 8! Hell yeah, that's a good attack boost there. Which means we got some good defense boosts over here. 3? We'll take 3. Nice. Which means the cactus dude is probably in here somewhere. I'm under the assumption that each area potentially has the cactus at the moment. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? We'll wait. We don't need to plant. A single seed won't really get us anything game-changing. We can wait. Watts the shopkeeper done got a job to do. Wait, do we use Nitromite to blow out the rocks then? So you should buy some items first. I'm minding the shop. Dude, is that an entire basket full of garlic? That's just an entirely just an entire basket full of garlic. Oh, I see. So I'm not allowed to buy the Nitromite. Okay. It's never that simple. I gotta keep my eye out. You never know where he'll be. Not here, apparently. Is it with dynamite? I hope it's with dynamite. I want you to use the dynamite. Make it explode. Oh no, he's just taking a pickaxe to it like a champ. How did you make it explode? I have questions. I have questions. Huh, I guess the cactus dude wasn't here. This is a small enough area. I figure I wouldn't have missed him. Oh yeah, we should check out the strategy menu now that I have actual party members. Protection is paramount. Exclusively protect. Focus on healing and assisting allies. Focus on healing and assisting allies only. Use moves without MP falling below 50%. 25%. Use class strikes without falling below 50% of CS gauge. I can then I can set him to use items, but that's a good way for me to run out of items. Target the same enemy as the player-controlled character. You have low attack, so I'm actually going to set you to attack weakened enemies. Only attack, no recovery or assistance. Do not stop. Murder. Use class strikes whenever possible without conserving CS gauge. 50% is probably fine. Because the thing is, I see them always up at like 200% gauge, so it feels like they're not dumping it. Which is the reason you see me swapping characters. Like, look, they're both at 200 right now. They just don't really use class strikes on their own. Beware cave-ins. Don't confront Watts if you know what's good for you. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You can't stop me. Oh! It was that easy all along. See, there's like hit stun for me, but not for the enemy. And there, behold, they haven't used class strikes, even once. I don't know if there's a certain condition for it. Just finished watching TennoCon? Ah, for Warframe. Anything good get announced? That's right, are they doing the drop thing this year where if you link your Warframe account, you can watch it to get like a free fucking Warframe thing? Triple kill! The next major update looks amazing. Ooh. Free Valkyrie Prime this year? Ooh, that's actually really good. Shit, well, I potentially should have watched. I don't think I have Valkyrie Prime yet. 5,000! Fuck you! Hi, Big B! Not an easy bark. Fine, I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 sound? Bro, No, I guess there's no deal then. Dude, I spent my shit on equipment. I can't buy it. You're using opposite 3 characters? So I wanted to go Kevin, and Seri said she would be disappointed in me if I didn't go Kevin. Charlotte felt like a healer, which is why I grabbed her, and then for Reese, I just kind of decided between them. I thought, we won't take the biggest dumbass, which is Duran. We'll take the next biggest dumbass, which is Reese. And after watching her opening, she might actually be the biggest dumbass without me realizing it. Ooh, she got a rework? Because I'm gonna be real, I haven't played her in like, I don't know, 7 years now or something. She used to have, oh, let me see, she had Exalted Claws, she had her own claws, she had a grappling hook, she had some kind of buff ability, and I don't remember what the other one was. And wall running is coming back. Oh, so it's no longer gonna be that weird wall leap thing? Where you do like the weird just sideways leaps? To try to kind of go sideways a little? It kind of got replaced with like spring jumps and stuff, where you didn't need to wall run because you could just do like the spring jump out of a slide. Oh. Oh, I had to be in the battle area. Ow! Ow! We're all poisoned. Because of course we are. Curious cookie. There we go. We use a class strike. We remove the poison slimes immediately. No second poisoning. Ow. Ow. Punched. It depends. Sometimes in Dragon Age, what the fuck? Dragon Quest, slimes are weak. But sometimes slimes can be strong. Sometimes slimes are just like strong against physical attacks but weak against magic. Shame we don't have a magic attacker. Oh wait, is this where we first came in? I think it is. It is, okay. Shit, we have to go all the way back around now, fuck. Oh, we're about to get some good training in. They're also doing an operator and drift rework. I'm pretty sure upgrading focus classes we get all ooh, okay. So it's gonna be more than just so I still use the age-old one that just gives you energy regen. That way I always have energy for my frames. I just don't give a fuck. So the idea is I just go, alright, I'll take energy. Yes, please, and thank you. I just plop the field out, run through it, bam, energy. Honestly, the knockaway strikes might be the most effective strategy. I can just knock them over and just kind of pummel on them a little. Before I go deeper in, I should just jump down here and go ahead and take this fight. Because I can grab this. Cup of Wishes. Except the slimes don't get knocked away, okay. On the bright side, I didn't get poisoned, though. It could have been worse. Zinaruk, is that the one that does? Yeah, I have, like, no energy to use, no need to use otherwise. I got you. I can feel the attack power difference between Kevin and Charlotte so much. Oh yeah, it's the weekend, so the dude's fucking out and he's got shit. I still need to play some more Warframe, but it's just... I just haven't been in the mood for it. See, they have magic. It's one of those games where it's like Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, there's Cactus Man. If I get into it, I get into it. It's gonna be like, it's a binge game. I'm throwing time at that bitch. It's not something I pick up casually. I'm throwing time into it. Hi, side stick. Please, when Zed is entering the chat, can you tell him if he likes tender meat, please? I can try, but I'm gonna be real, I might not remember. Oh shit, it's day, it's nighttime, let's go. I can try to remember, but that's... all I can do is try, no promises. It sounds like Zed was getting teased. Yeah. No. Nice. Oh, that isn't... that isn't something we can actually eat. Okay, so real quick, we gotta go back here. Yeah, that's what Kevin does at night. He becomes a werewolf. When at nighttime, he becomes a werewolf, and he gets even more attack power, as if he doesn't fucking hit people hard enough as is. He's our precious dumb pupper. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. I'm the dumb pupper. We can break this wall. Like, Kevin just hits so much harder than everyone else. It's hilarious. We have found the Goblin Horde. And it is full of money. Precious, delicious money. I might just need to set them to just... without falling below 25% of CS gauge, which they have 200%, so they should be busting one out. I'm gonna try setting them to 25% and see if they're at least going to do something. Leave at least 5 of each item in stock. 3, 1, use items regardless of stock. I have 45 candies. Nice. She's the next one with a class strike available. Actually, no, I should leave her up to see if she's actually going to class strike. Because they're sitting at 158%. And if it's set to be without going below 50%, they should be burning class strikes. Unless it is literally only in boss fights that they bother to do it. Like, their AI just isn't actually doing what it says it should be doing. So he is half Beast Man. He's half human, half beast man, and at night he can transform. And that's what you see him doing, is going werepupper. He literally just, he's like Werewolf Broly, and I kind of love it. Nice. Okay, that looks like the right way to go, which means we are going the way towards treasure. She is now at 196 and is still yet to use a class strike. Alright, which means it's time to set her to use it completely, just without conserving it, to see if they'll actually bust some out. Because I don't want them over-capped on class strike. I don't care. We can earn it back during the boss fight. I would rather these little fights go quicker, because they take more travel time. I can fight more conservatively during a boss on my own. So they won't use them against normal enemies. You only have access to... so you don't take your entire stockpile into a fight with you? I mean, I don't want them burning through items unnecessarily, which I wasn't going to give them access to items anyways, except maybe during a boss fight. I just... Use your motherfucking class strikes. You may pet that dog. Hey, Aloy. It's me. I'm dog. How you doing? There. Now it's her turn to go through class strikes again. There you go, and that'll heal up MP and HP just fine. Hello, and welcome in. We found him. Because in theory, if they can't go below 50%, they would be using them at like 150%. I don't know. I feel like I'm misunderstanding it or something. Tentacles? Oh no! It's a mole? Jewel Eater. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. So yeah, she's at 200%, still not busting out class strikes, by the way. Why? Why are they not class striking? Good morning, good morning. Like, look how much CS I have access to. I'm having to dump all of it by hand because they just they're set to not use it, or they're set to use it like without restrictions. By all means, they should just be burning this shit. That's just it. They're set to not care about class strike. She's set to healing, so I could understand her. But the other chick is set to, like, attack. She's set to attack or balance, something like that, and she's set to burn all class strike, I think, or 25%. They're just not dumping it, so I'm having to constantly switch characters to dump it for them. Nice. I might have to just set her to all-out attack. This is definitely weird. I wish that they would do it. I don't always want to constantly be swapping characters. I would rather leave Charlotte doing what she's doing and bust out a class strike occasionally, right? I'd be okay with that. That way, then I'd swap between my two attackers, and it'd be fine, as needed, if I want to bust out an early class strike. It'd be okay if she just happens to bust out hers. If I set it to, like, don't go below 50%, let's say 50% counts for 200%. It's just counting both bars. Then she would bust it out at 200 to make sure I don't overcap. I'd be fine with that. They're just not. She's just a tiny dwarf. What's her name? Charlotte? The other one is Reese. R-E-I-S-V. Z. Feet for free? Listen, you gotta afford to save the world somehow. Powers from Earth Elemental. Gnome! You've just been gnomed. Stone Saber, Protection, and Diamond Shards. If only I had any Earth magic on these characters. So let me see. Strategy. Literally, she's set to use class strikes without falling below 25% CS gauge. I don't know if what assisting allies means, so I'm just going to put her on the attack to see. I'd be okay if Charlotte doesn't fully blow her class strike all the time. It's fine. It seems like it just doesn't fucking work. What is the point of giving me AI customization if customizing my AI just doesn't function? No, we don't need defensive. There, now we have a way of getting rid of poison. Yeah, his name is just Kevin, man. That's just Kevin. Don't mind him. He's Kevin. And his best friend's name is Carl. You know how fucked it up is if you take what he says and just get charged 3K? Does he give you your money back? It's just a bomb. Here, I'll send you back to the entrance of Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. Sure, we're done here. I looted everything on the way through. It's just I don't want to have to keep swapping to bust CS because then I'm overcapping on CS when fights could be ending so much quicker. If maybe they didn't burn it out on, maybe if they don't use it on normal enemies, okay, fine, whatever. Then I'll just have to do it myself manually, but that's like every so often. I don't want to have to do it during like the boss too. Especially with how much CS shard jars they keep putting around. So far, every boss fight has... Wait, if you get hit hard during battle, you can select recovery items or move. Oh. I thought it was going to talk about knockdown recovery. Is it just... We have to go all the way... Again! Werewolf! I have actually had to run this area 3 times required. Gotta hit that 20-hour length somehow, clearly. Poison Cloud, no you do not. Cease. Matt, can I just run around you? God damn it. Also, the simple combat system makes a lot of sense if they basically just kind of directly imported it from the old one. If they didn't really spice it up too much. But I don't know, because I haven't played the old one. It would make a lot more sense if they just kind of went, we'll keep it faithful and we'll just keep the simple combat system from it. Limited memory, reusing area easier. Let's just say this game remains a bit true. There are some things that I'm trying, like, the more faithful they put it to the original, some things make sense. Combat's limited because it was probably limited in the original, so instead of, like, doing their own thing with it, they just kept it the same. They're reusing the areas over and over because that's what they kind of did in the original, so that's why they're doing it here. I'm getting a feel for what they actually tried to do on their own and what they are just basically keeping from the base game. Yeah, a bit too true. I definitely feel like there are things they could have done to spice it up a bit to give you another reason to play besides, look, it looks in 3D. Bitch, what do you mean, who are you people?
そうじゃった。いや、忘れたことなどなかったぞ。で、その早くが何でしたっけ？待ちたまえよ。そうじゃった。あれじゃな。わしの大砲に。
Are y'all ready to get shot out of a cannon?
先に裏庭に行っててくれ。わしもすぐ。
Kevin's about to beat the shit out of you. Kevin could have just swam there by now, I'm just saying. You could have left the others behind, and you could have just swam there by now. You're the one chosen by Fairy, not them. Ultra Fabulous Turbo Cannon Mark II! I swear, if we actually land on Angelina, I'm going to fucking laugh. I'm actually gonna die laughing. There's no way we land on Angelina. It's just 3 people loaded in a cannon, don't worry about it. Don't question it. Bye! So long! I love you! Team Rocket's blasting off again! Inventive invention. So look, Kevin is the only one who lands on his feet. He's a fucking badass. His knees are destroyed and shattered, but he's a badass. The other 2, they're dead. These are the ghosts following them now. Alright. Aha! I'm not too interested in fighting at the moment. I just want my free shit. They had revive items lodged between their teeth. You know what? You know what? It would check out. Here. There! She did it! She did it! The whirlwind was her CS attack! We had to set her to attack instead of balance. It's just actual Dogwater AI customization. So it's probably the fact that she is on protection just prevents her from doing it. Which is fine by me. So in this case, we'll set her to 50% and see if she does it again later. The whirlwind is her strike. Because I want to test if 50% prevents her from going... Will she use it at 150, or will she still... Because I don't think she'll use it at 100. She probably uses it at 150. As long as she's not over-capping on it, it'll make things go quicker. Okay, we just gotta go in the hole. Yep. Just jump in the hole. What could go wrong? Yeah, ha ha ha! Alright, thank you for the help, Aeon, getting her to it, because she's my main attacker. My other attacker needs to be the one doing, like, class strikes. Her class strike is really good for crowd control, by the way, which is why I've been swapping to it to use it. Okay, she's at 171, which means next fight with enemies, she should blow it. Because if this works, I wouldn't even mind setting her to 75%, just to prevent her from overcapping. That's literally the only thing I want, is to prevent them from— oh, Tehran made it! Like, let's check. Without falling below 75% of CS gauge. Your class strikes I don't care about because you don't have a lot, so if you happen to bust one out, good for you. I'll set you to 50. I would potentially, like— well, no. Her to 50, I'll have him on 75. He's the one that I would like to keep higher up on class strikes because I can make much better positioning use of them than the AI could. Hers is just fucking enormous.
またあったな。ジャドで置いてきぼりになってとんだ目にあったよ。あの後、
Oh, so they stopped and fought back.
損ねたやつがいたんで、そいつと人暴れしてきたぜ。獣人たちは結局、ウェンデルの司祭が命がけで張った結界と、俺たちが暴れたんで。
Wait, the Beastman invasion's done already? It seemed like such a major threat.
まだ何人かは獣人が残ってるみたいだが、いずれビーストキングダムに戻っていくだろう。その後俺は獣人たちが移動に使うというでっけえ鳥を獣人から奪い、そいつに捕まって空を飛んできたんだ。訳あって旅を続けていたが、北の魔法王国アルテナがポルセナに攻め込むって噂を耳にしたので、
So Altina must be where Regina's from.
一度国に戻る途中だ。
Or Angela, or whatever her name is. I don't remember. I've seen her twice. Oh. Oh, they're potentially gonna invade?
もしもの時はお前たちも手伝ってくれ。ポルセナには精鋭の兵士たちがいるが、
So what you're telling me is it's a Kingdom of Brawn versus the Kingdom of Magic, and they don't like each other.
じゃあな、頼んだぜ。
Here's another one of these statues. That's the second one we've seen. Ah, it took us up here. Okay, so she's at 182. I don't know if there's a condition to when she should use it, but... Come on, show it to me. Use it. Use it. You're at 199. Use it. Is it legitimately going to only be at like 25%? There! She waited till the last fucking enemy showed up, but she used it eventually. If that's the case, I'm just gonna put her to 25. So Duncan is the basic heroic type. I think more of he's just a fighter, and he seems to be roaming around looking for fights. And the Beastmen were a fight. They were being dicks, and they were a fight, so he's just like, that works for me. Wait, is that just that's a lady bee floating? I see.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Chanel, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I have to find my way up to that island, and I feel like it's gonna be this one. Take me up. Shit. Wrong way. It was, in fact, not this one. Yeah. Damn it, the brat can't even finish off a single bat with no life. Oh. We'll get her there. I thought they're cute. The creature designs are very cute. The Rabbites are fucking adorable. Ow! You know what would be really good here, ma'am? Instead of you running in a corner, imagine busting out a class strike. You are at 200%. Just bust out a class strike for me, please. Do it. Fine, then I'll do it. See, his just doesn't have as much AoE, so I can line that up way more effective than the AI could even hope to. This I understand. Hers, though, like, look how wide this thing is. And it sucks them in for the hit. That's the reason I want her to use it more often. In fact, we're gonna set her to not conserve it and see what happens. I need an opening to break these two. Nice. Well, she used it at some point because she is now at 66. I'm curious. There's no way the computer is smart enough to count the 10% reduction, right? There's no way it's, like, understanding that she saves 10% and that's going into the use calculations, right? That feels like they'd be too far of a stretch. The AI has done nothing to make me feel like she can understand that. This is not where I want to be. I wanted to be over there. Unless this is not the hole that leads to there, which is entirely possible. Where the fuck am I now? There we go. Easy. No, wait, like, actually... Where am I? So I'm realizing that there is some buffered inputs that I need to be careful of. I don't actually have to, like, time my X and Y presses. I feel like I can hit X, X, Y. Yeah. I can just hit the combo and the entire combo comes out, which prevents me from rolling sometimes. So they are absolutely buffering inputs. We did it! We made it to the island! Bear Claw! 7 attack! Yes. The Kevin gets Keviner. The reason it matters is because this slide kick is part of my initial opening combo, and it does count towards the combo. So if I want to do an area hit, There, if I want to do that, I have to only hit X twice. She's actually class striking now, thank fuck. All right. Problem solved with Reese. She is finally aggressively class striking. The hobgoblins are the ones just debuffing me. They're hitting me with so many debuffs, in fact. Alright, that's it. We've cleared the holes. We can continue. Charlotte, could you be a deer and just kind of... No, wrong one. Thank you. I do appreciate that it auto-targets the lowest HP ally. I don't need to pick that stuff in the middle of battle. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. I am not here to fight you. But I am here to fight you! Does parrying more make it stronger? Okay, so the way it works is you have to parry 4 attacks to activate the blade, and when you activate the blade, Draco, you get a use of your L2 ability, which is like a sliding slice with it. I think it's unblockable. I'm going to be real, the blade is mostly there to be defensive. Don't really use it offensively because it doesn't apply status effects and stuff, and the Executor has a humongous arcane stat compared to the other characters. I'm talking he has more than double of the next highest character, which is Iron Eye. So the way I've been playing him is I get like poison and bleed katanas, or if you can get some cold, frostbite is also fantastic. And you pull out the sword to go defensively, and then you put it away to go back offensive. Because pulling out your sword also counts as a parry window. So you literally pull out your sword when they're swinging at you, and it'll count as a parry. And then you can use your L2 attack. I don't know exactly what it does. I think it's just a really strong attack, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel super worth. But yeah, so when you see your sword shining, you've unlocked your ability to hold L2. Yes! Fights are going so much quicker now that she understands that I need her to have murder in her heart for when we're fighting enemies. Like, now that she's actually dumping CS, it's going well. I think Charlotte started dumping CS as well. Because she only has 55, so she started dumping CS for me. All it took was telling them to just never hold back, never hold on to it. All it took was telling them that if they conserve even a little, I'm going to have them sent to the gulag. And they've realized the folly of their ways. I need all of the porcupines to get close. Thank you. Oh, that was a 4-person catch on that. I don't think, okay, we didn't kill one of them with it, but they knocked the bee down into that. That was a phenomenal fist. I'm glad with that. Oh shit. Okay, y'all. It's time. Ads are hitting. Take care of yourselves. Water, food, medicine. If you need it, you are going to have 3+ minutes to do it because I'm going to hop up and take care of myself. Thank you very much for being here, and I will see you after the ads. Alright, catch you in a bit. I'm going to go refill my water. Alright, I'm back. I'm getting settled back into my chair. Thank you very much for sitting through the ads, y'all. I appreciate it because it gets rid of the pre-rolls for everybody new who's coming in. Alright. I'm debating on how much longer we're gonna go, because we've been going for about 4 hours. I feel like I got at least maybe 1 or 2 more in me. At least for today. At the moment, there just isn't enough to the battle system that I think I can pull like a fucking 18-hour stream out of this bitch. Then again, I pulled 19 hours out of Rusty Rabbit because I had no choice. I wanted to finish that game on that day, and then the game said, "Tee, we heard that," and it developed an entirely new like 20% of the game right at the end. Ugh. All right. One more point in stamina. What were you waiting on? Spirit? Caliban Prime looks awesome? Fuck, which one's Caliban? Is Caliban the spear one? T thought you were done. Dude, I can't express just how painful it was. I'm just gonna put 2 points in that just to give her some stamina. It's just like, whew, I did it. We're there. We're fine. Nothing else can go wrong. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Did you say 3 more dungeons for several more hours of content? Tee-hee. Mole bear moors ahead. Beware of wild mole bears. Oh. Oh. Wait. That means that those holes must have been dug by mole bears, right? We're in the night cycle, right? No, we're not. We're still in day. God damn it, I'm poisoned. Charlotte? Thank you. She didn't want to cure my poison. She was busy beating people with nunchucks. The sentient? The sentient. The sentient. The sentient. I don't know what you mean. The name Caliban sounds familiar, so I know I used to know what it was for Warframe, but I don't now, sorry. If you mean like sentient Warframe, I thought that was Revenant. Okay, that's... Sometimes the trigger isn't actually swapping me to the character it says it is. I meant to swap to her, and it showed her on the right trigger, and it swapped me to Charlotte. Unless I'm being stupid. I'll take this. Is it Eidolon? Okay, it might be a frame that I haven't used yet, then. Wait, but I thought the Eidolons were the Sentients. Or am I just getting something confused? I thought they were basically, like, I thought that's what they were called, like their race. Ah, hello there. Yeah, an Eidolon is just a broken sentient. The sentients are those things. That's what I thought. Really? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not like the enemies will respawn. I don't know why it kind of like moved me off. That was weird. Listen, it's almost nighttime. Y'all better watch out. I go a little wild at night. That's the reason I thought it might, like, a Caliban. Caliban just sounds so familiar. Is it a weapon? Is it a weapon instead of a frame? Short nap time? You were gone like 4 minutes. Are you... Welcome back, but like, I realized you were gone like 4 minutes. Are you sure you napped? I gotta say, every other nation is attacking somebody else right now, it feels like. Like, everybody's running around stirring up trouble. Listen, you deployed your big robots on the bridge and we tore them apart. Now it's time we tear you apart. I took a nap because I think I'm developing allergies, and I come back to my first impression be, why is there a butt on stream? Wait, whose pants? His? Yeah, don't worry about it. He's got that wear cheeks. Like, the power attack being so simple makes a lot of sense when you think about it in the, like, being the original game. Because it's like charging up your spin slash in Legend of Zelda, basically, right? These ones are so cute! Little black mages! Unfortunately, you brought frail mages to a fist fight. Get in your corner and get beat up. You brought mages to a werewolf fight. Exclamation point, add quote. You know how to do it. You've seen Lunar do it. If you so desire, listen. If a quote is egregious enough that I don't want it, I can always edit it later. And I'll probably say something, but like letting you know that I'm probably gonna get rid of it. But so far, the system has been weaponized against me, but not to a point where there are no quotes I'm overly uncomfortable with. Why is there horse shit in my garden? I still want to know who let the horses into my like little vegetable garden in Fire Emblem. Ah! Dude, their hit markers are so atrocious. I see what they were going for, but they literally failed it so hard. Ooh, you nerds, get timeout! Literally walking beside each other while a werewolf approaches your location, you were asking for it. There we go. That was a good time to just bust out the manual class strikes. No, you do not. It will auto-format that yourself. All you have to do is just type in the text that you want added. I made sure to set all that stuff up myself. I made it as easy as possible for people who want to quote. They were holding hands, you attacked a monster couple. Have you not seen enough werewolf stuff? The moment you hold hands and express romantic interest is when the monster attacks, duh. They were inviting them to get at it. Yeah, see, there you go. How are y'all losing to the Black Mage? You've got him in a corner. You're a physical attacker. It's the one place he's weakest. Just shank him in the kidney and move on, Reese. Wait, are there... The rooms must be upstairs. Ooh. Remember, always check under the stairs in video games. Oh. You know, the defensive barricade checks out. Is mentally shooketh. Hurry to the king? No. Rah! Listen, we're gonna tear through them like a mad hurricane. Kevin was built for this. Hi, Psycho. You may pet that dog. How you doing today, dude? Hello, shark friend. See, literally, if you just punch the Black Mage in his little magical face, what is he gonna do about it? Ask me! I recently finished the Recluse's fucking memories in, the Recluse's journal in Night Rain. Ask me what happens when a mage gets punched in the face. I'll tell you. It doesn't end well for the mage. Where? Oh, there. Ah! As always, we rob the place before we offer assistance. Oh, come on, don't make me run all the way around. I'm reminded of the fact that night pieces and chest are unusually stylized always. What do you mean? Lucra. That's it? Okay. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Exactly. I watched Mashal with Nova and some of it with Lucky. You know what happens to a mage who gets closed in on? They become a knot. Ah, Duran made it here, but he got beat up because he is not robot-proof. I understand. Revenant Duchess and I can agree, mages do not like getting punched in the face or anywhere else for that matter. I have Duchess and Revenant left, because I think, I'm going to be real, I think a Revenant win is the only thing stopping me from platinuming Night Rain right now. I just need a win against the Night Lord with every character, but I think it is not the Night Lord, it is not Night Essence, I think it is just a Night Lord. It's worded bad. I just simply haven't played the Revenant a single match, so I have no win on her. It is the only reason I don't have Platinum, because it's the only trophy I'm missing besides the Get All Trophies trophy. I was missing Noclateo, Get All High Equipment, and then a win on Revenant. And I lost the run, but I got enough high rarity equipment, and I semi-recently finally killed the secret boss in Noclateo. Yeah, they're all Night Lords, but the Night Essence is like the big Night Lord. I think the idea is like, the other ones feel like shadows. They're like things that have fallen to the night, and they're strong enough to come back as Night Lords. But the Night Essence feels like the Night Lord. Does that make sense? And the way it's worded is get a kill on the Night Lord with every character. Unless it's just the cycle of the game, and technically they're all the Night Lord that's controlling the night. I do love the wrong way to use healing magic for covering the idea that I've had healers having an advantage on getting absolutely swole. Yeah. Hear me out. You build muscle fiber by tearing it and it rebuilds back bigger. So if you have a way of like, what is regen but accelerated healing? Imagine pumping iron for 8 hours straight while having regen cast on yourself. I don't know, because that's the one that shows up, and that's the one that ends the game. That's the thing. He's the night aspect. I have an idea of what's going on, but I'm not sure. I think it might be connected to the Recluse's story, though. The only game I have Platinum on is Helldivers. I also have Platinum in Helldivers. I don't go for Platinums usually, but some games, sometimes I just gotta. Night Rain, Helldivers, Nine Souls. I kind of want to try it for Liza P. It depends on the requirements for Platinum. As an example, I Am Your Beast requires getting an S rank in every main story mission, every support group mission, and then you have to just beat all of the other ones, the challenge levels. You don't have to get S rank, you just have to beat them. Ah, there's no end to them. I'll take care of the stragglers, don't worry. You need to go on ahead and check on His Majesty, please. Werewolf time! And now that they're dead... Item. Now that the enemies are dead, we loot the palace. Who's gonna stop us? The guards? Also, Reese is already at 30% life, so yoink. Hi, Moxie! So they can fight back without getting closed on. But that's the thing, if you're a battle mage, usually you have to give up being more offensive in magic to be able to do that, so you're the in-betweener. Don't get me wrong, I prefer battle mages myself. The Tales of game has some fabulous battle mages that I very much enjoy playing. Like Kratos. If I was a mage, I'd probably be a battle mage myself, because I don't want to just have somebody close in on me and just kind of end my existence. Fuck Kratos! Listen! Kratos did everything wrong, but that's neither here nor there. I have Plat on Warframe? How the fuck do you Platinum Warframe? How many trophies does it have? I don't play it on Steam, so I can't Platinum it, but...
世界中のマナストーン占領のためフォルセナが邪魔になる前に潰せとのご命令だいつまでも過去にはこだわらないと
I know it's just the choice of their mouth design, but it looks like he has fangs and it makes me feel like he's a vampire because he's called the Crimson Mage. But Duran has the same kind of fangs, so I know it's not, it's just a choice, a model choice.
では死ね待て
193, holy shit!
大丈夫ですか英雄王デュラン戻っていたのか
He literally looks like the king on a card.
私たちはマナストーンのそばにいるという精霊たちを探しています
I'm doing alright though.
教えてください
I should play One Shot. That's the one with like the little cute cat creature and the light bulb, right?
かつて竜帝との対戦の時にもフェアリーを見たことがある
So wait, does that make this dude the hero from the first game or something?
残念ながらそのフェアリーはわしを残して竜帝にやられてしまったがこうして再びフェアリーが現れたということは世界に危機が迫っている
Yo, what's up, Vic2? You leave my boy alone at once. I like him as a character, and without talking about spoilers for Symphonia, yeah, Kratos has done some bad stuff. But as a character, he's really cool, I like the way he fights, and he's a battle mage. I usually played him whenever I was playing with my buddy on GameCube. I have never played because we're not talking about God of War. We're talking about Tales of Symphonia. They share a similar name. Kratos from God of War is not a battle mage. He's just battle. He's the decapitation mage. He's a magician who makes your head disappear. Yeah, I like Sheena. Sheena's actually one of the characters I end up playing when I get her because I kind of like her moveset. She's fun. She has a lot of utility for what she does, and I appreciate it. I also like using Regal. Regal has a fun moveset to play. He has like a combo system where his moves combo together, so you can just combo special moves back to back, so I would set up. Like, I would have it to where my upwards hit was like up and B, then my downwards hit was down and B. That way I could do just a bunch of different combos chaining his shit. It was so good. One Shot is great, and yes, I feel like I've seen it played once, so I know the premise, but it was a while back, so I don't remember much about the game itself. She made me feel things, because she... Listen, it's because you have good taste in women for the most part, Vic2. Sheena is waifu. Symphonia got a remaster? Yes and no. It's... yeah, I guess remaster is the right term. I was thinking of something else. It's been updated, that way you can play it on modern stuff. I actually have the collector's edition sitting over here in my closet right now. It comes with a bunch of physical items. It's unopened too. Yeah, it got a €60 port is the better way to put it. It got a more expensive port so they could charge you for the game again. However, it is a fantastic game to play. If you see it on sale on Steam, I recommend it. If I was a mage, I would have armor under the robes if they're required, also blade, because, yeah, you're basically be a battle mage. Also, if you ever skip a Tales of opening during your first week of play, you are a monster and a fool. But the problem is that sometimes they spoil you. I tend to I kind of try to, sometimes I just skip them, Seri, because they'll just, it depends on the game. Sometimes they'll just drop a fucking spoiler on you, and I connect things together a little too well at times. I think the only problem with Symphonia is it's one of the older games, so they have this weird like 2.5 movement in the map. You can only move front or back towards or away from an enemy. You are moving in a two-dimensional plane, but the fight takes place in a three-dimensional space. You can't move around the three-dimensional space, you only move to and from the enemy. So it's a little wonky. They fixed that in later games by either giving you full three-dimensional movement, or you can like hold the trigger to break off of the 2D plane to position as you want to, with like Vesperia and Abyss in them. They eventually broke away from that, but Symphonia is one of the last ones I remember that still used that weird 2.5 system, and it's the only thing that I kind of like, that I feel doesn't age super well. Fantasia, I played a tiny bit of Fantasia on the Game Boy, like the Game Boy Advance version. See, it makes sense in Fantasia because you're fighting on a two-dimensional plane in a two-dimensional space. They basically took that for Symphonia and you're fighting on a two-dimensional plane in a three-dimensional space, and it's a little wonky. But I have a soft spot for it. We played so many playthroughs, me and my buddy. Because you unlock like a shop when you beat the game, and you can spend currency you acquire while playing the game to unlock shit like 10 times EXP and stuff like that. It's fucking cool. You Fantasia GBA, it's the only way I knew how to, it's the only thing I had access to for Fantasia. I would have just never gotten to experience any of it otherwise for what little I did get to play. I just showed someone to the courtyard so they could set up a new cannon. Makes sense that we'd be beefing up the castle defenses with Atena's troop movement. Come to think of it, I think the cannon mechanism said something about blasting all the way to Maya. It was almost like he was talking about shooting people out of that thing instead of cannonballs. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? I'm Bonjour. Thurs and they're twins. He says older brother, but they look completely identical. They're twins. You can't fool me. Tales. I know that Tales of Grace's F got a remaster because I think, who was playing it? Was it Nate or was it Fang? One of my friends was playing it. I tried the original Tales of Grace's F. I didn't quite like it, so I ended up taking it back to GameStop when I had it. I just wasn't a fan of the combat system. And the story wasn't gripping me in a way that made me want to go, yep, I'll keep playing this, even though I don't like the combat. Fantasia PS1 if you ever want to go through the game. Okay. Older by 5 minutes. He's my older brother because he popped out first. Who the fuck are you? People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It's up to you to decide. We call that 1% hope. What's that face for, huh? Why not get a reading from this old fortune teller? Nothing is coming to me. That's never happened. All I see is a fairy creature fluttering around. Yes, a fairy like that. Eee! Oh my! Are you a real fairy? It's my fault. It's impossible to divine the future of a person possessed by a fairy. There's nothing wrong with your gift. That gave me a cold sweat. I think I should rest for today. Close the door on your way out. Poor dude. The thought of the fortune teller has granted you a new ability. Status effect time shortened by 50%. Nice. You're enjoying Three Houses? How far are you in it? I saw earlier you said you like just got it today. Are you thinking about like which house you're gonna back up? Because obviously you're in the Fire Emblem version of Wizard School, right? So what you thinking of? Who you supporting? I went with Blue Lion my first playthrough. I was in the middle of Golden Deer last time I played. You already chose... Ah, okay. Interesting. So you have, what is her name, Edelgard, if I remember right? Ah, you think you could escape me, Pot? Get your ass over here. Yeah, ha ha ha. Wait, can I just... You can drop kick the Pot. Alright, you know what time it is. Ransack the town. I hope they'll give us a remaster of Tales of Destiny PS2 Director's Cut. Or Abyss? God, I hope we get one of Abyss. I never got to finish Abyss. I got to play a little bit of it on PS2, and then I got to play the version that released on, like, 3DS, but I've never beaten the game. I would actually very much like to go through Abyss. Was it on PS2? I'm pretty sure it was on PS2, right? I would like to finish out Abyss. Cat. Where are all the dogs? The only dogs we see are I have to kill them, and that's fucked up. Three houses are pretty. I don't even want to talk to her. I just don't want to deal with the baby speak. I have important itemizing to do. Oh, keep an eye out for that fucking cactus while we're here. Yeah! There you are, you little shit. Find me one more time for a prize. Also, we did it. We found dog. Grr. Is it a bad dog? Beware the guard dog. Of course, we finally find dog, and dog is mean to people. It's just my luck. Now, where was... Aha! Alright. I feel like we've just done a really good circuit of town, and we should have found most everything with that. There we go. I was gonna say, I haven't checked behind this dude yet, though. How many cup? I have 25 Cup of Wishes, by the way. Barely hidden, right? Barely hidden. He's guarding the pin. What's in the pin? The guard dog. I went through Abyss 4 times already. I've done a full playthrough with Luke, Natalia, Anise, and Guy is my main. One of the playthroughs I keep everybody in their Abyss Ranger outfits. I don't think I've seen those just because, well, I didn't get to play through the whole game. Yeah, why can't we have the anti-hurt puppo mode? You could call it like the bad boy mode, you know, because bad dog, and then it just swaps over to a different model. It's not even a dog. It's like a floating jelly bean with like an angry dog face on it. I understand why arachnophobia mode exists. It is funny, I understand it though. Imagine you're just like, you have to deal with spiders in real life and they make you deathly afraid. You just can't even think about them, you don't want to be anywhere near them. And you go to like play a relaxing video game and suddenly there, spiders. A hidden power of some mana stones is the ability to draw out the latent abilities of adventurers seeking to switch their classes. Experience dictates when one can change classes. Without a specified level of battle experience, 18 for Class 2 and 38 for Class 3, the adventurer cannot switch. Class 3 is one of the highest known classes. Its power is so great that Grandmaster Crow sealed it away. Without a certain magical item, one cannot unlock the class. Okay, so we're getting close to having a class change.
Hello there.
Yo, hi Straw Hat! How's it going? Hello! Mystery of the Mana Stones. They're full of God damn it. Thank you, book! Monster Manual. It has information on everything from rat bites to mushbooms. Some monsters are described in an ancient language. Can't read it. How does one view adventure log? Where's my monster manual? I don't have a monster manual. Naughty novel. Oh, we found that section of the blockbuster, I see. The Mana Tree. Sealed away at the heart of our world is the Mana Sanctuary. In the center stands the Mana Tree, resting place of our protector, the Goddess of Mana. How's Trials of Mana? I am a himbo werewolf punching the shit out of people while desperately getting my party members to assist. So it's going great. How you doing? Visualize each character's outfit and it gives them different effects, because I think the outfits take the place of titles. Because I think I've played a bit of Arise. Benevodons, Earth, the Land Umber, Wind, Dawnguard, Fire, Sanbi, Water, Fiegmund, Moon, Dolan, Wood, Mispole. Light is Light Gazer. They've got all these big fancy names, and Light is just Light Gazer. In Darkness, nothing is written about the last one. Oh. So now we know how to change classes, which means we'll get our second class soon, because we're 15, and we get it at 18. Apparently there are powerful beasts sealed within the Mana Stones. At least that's what it said in a book. What would happen if they were released? They'd have to be punched in the face. I know just the man. He delights in punching things in the face. I'm doing alright today. Also, I see you have unfortunately picked the mini character. This little shit is the reason I have swapped to Japanese voices. We were running English until I had to listen to her talk. Sadly, she is the only real healer, as far as we are aware, outside of chugging healing items. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, part of me regrets picking her. The thing is she doesn't seem like a terrible character. It's the baby speak and where she randomly breaks down like a child despite being, like, somewhat older. The game can't decide that if she's actually a little mature, like the game can't decide if she's a teenager or a 5-year-old. And it feels like I keep swapping between them, and she talks like a baby. She's best in battle where I don't have to pay attention. And I don't have to hear her. Aha! Finally, accessories for the other characters. At least in the Japanese voices, we don't have to listen to her baby speak. It's usually the titles that give different effects. But I think some of the games changed it around to where titles were basically replaced by other systems. Oh, I talked to you. You seem to be in a hurry, yet you're wandering around aimlessly. What's this about a cannon? I see, you're idling away your time while you wait. I suggest you spend your time talking to folks around town. You never know what useful information you pick up. Once while I was taking my time on a stroll, I came across a cactus. Not just any cactus, this one could move on its own. It was quite a shock. Dear me, I've prattled on now, haven't I? Ha ha ha. Thank you. I already found the cactus. He owes me money. Why Akram can't be in a world with elves? It's not even elves, it's this one particular fucking elf. Who can't decide what her age is. I hate it, because the bio even talks about she's older than she looks. Nah, she acts exactly how she looks. Hand axe, mole bear claw. There is certainly no distinction between her looks and the way she has to fucking act most of the time. Heading to Laurent? I highly recommend stopping by the night market in Basir on your way. There are many things for sale there that may help you on your travels. Some rare items sold at the night market you can't buy anywhere else. Might as well take a look, right? I'm from Basere myself, so I love to recommend it to others. Yippee! Now what? Well, we save, that's what, but... Every now and then I swap up save slots, that way if something happens to one save, I have a backup save. I don't know, the thing is, it depends. So, okay, weird talk about fantasy physiology, I guess. It depends. If their bodies grow slower, does that mean that the brain grows slower? In which case, yes, technically they are in their baby years much longer. The problem is that they can't decide whether she is a fucking baby or not. At times, she acts more like closer to what her age would be, she just has a tinier body. But then the other times, she literally just acts like a fucking child. An absolute baby. She acts like a 3-year-old, and I fucking despise it. Because I don't want to play my fantasy RPG that will last 20 hours with a fucking child. Then they make the child the only viable fucking healer. Make her the knife stabber for all I care, then I don't take her. It's mostly D&D lore friendly, also is why elf kids in human cities struggle, because they look young and they probably get treated like kids and they fucking hate it. So it depends, because she has 15 years of experience. If her brain is still that of a tater tot, okay, it makes sense. Her brain just simply isn't processing it as well. But elves are supposed to be super smart and shit, right? So theoretically, she should at least be somewhat on the level of like a human 15-year-old, but she's just not. And so I guess it depends. Does the brain mature fast enough that it doesn't matter and they gain plenty of wrinkles? Or is she just a fucking child, a baby for the next 50 years? In which case, how are the elves as a species surviving? Do you know how much shit can go wrong in 50 years while they turn from a baby to a toddler? That's just it. I'm not talking... Well, that's the thing, but I'm talking about life experience. A 7-year-old still only has 7 years of life experience. Your brain can have the capacity to learn things, but you can be taught that. She still has the life experience of a 15-year-old. You don't exactly gain life experience by being taught life experience. Life experience is what matures you, not your ability for book smarts. If so, I'd be the most mature fucking person when I was younger, because I was good at book smarts. However, being autistic, I was bad at life experience. Just annoys me because the game she can't decide if she is a fucking child or not. And then they had to make her the healer, so you have to deal with her if you want a decent healer in the party. Now that I understand you class change at 18, it means that you're probably running off purely healing items until this point. Which, realistically, the healing items heal better than she does. Her heals are hitting for like 70 or 80 right now. Basic candies heal for, what was it, 200? 200! If anything, you kind of overheal very easily. But yeah. That's the thing. I took her because she's the healer. I thought she was... I like her moveset. I like the fucking... Look, she just has a flail. She just beats you with a flail. I think that's hilarious. Her moveset is like actually kind of fun for a character. She is just unfortunately stuck with opening her mouth syndrome. And it's the one thing I wish she would stop doing. Yeah, with the way she acts, there's no way she should be on this journey. She should be an absolute liability. We're about to set up a cannon in every town. I'm a much better shot than he is. We'll be the judge of that with our faces. Why do you load us in backwards? That seems like a terrible thing. That means we're gonna fall back of our head first, right? Yeah, I'm taking her because she is mechanically powerful, but like, we're on Japanese voices specifically, so I don't have to hear her English VA. Not that the VA did a bad job, it's just, it's the character she had to do. Yet again, Kevin proving that his knees are more powerful than entire people. This man is wide and powerful. So the thing is that I'm not a... So the biggest thing I'm understanding is heal economy, item-wise. Candy will not full heal my characters anymore, but Candy is still like a 70% heal. And I have 25 chocolate at the moment, which is a full heal up till we're over 500 HP. Healing items are incredibly powerful, and they have been relatively abundant so far. Let me go check the shop prices on them. It's entirely possible that in my next playthrough, I just don't take Charlotte. I could try out the game without taking Charlotte. Like, look how much money I'm sitting on now. 20 bucks. 20 lucra is all it costs to get something that is almost a full heal right now. It's literally 100 HP for 10 lucra, which means it's a perfect conversion from candy to chocolate. And then eventually you get honey elixir, which is 100, which means you need at least 1,000 health for this to be worth. You probably need more than 1,000, but like at 1,000 is where the conversion rate for, because it's a full heal. It's 100% heal. So like, I'm kind of realizing that realistically, what is this? Revives Fainted Ally, restores all HP, and that's for 300. Okay, so Cup of Wishes are more expensive. You don't want people to go down. But yeah, if you just... Wait, oh, it kind of makes sense now. Hold on, what you said. Allies, you only get 9 of the items you can take into battle. So 5 of each in stock means that they can only use 4 of them during the fight. So you could just have all your characters set to this and they'll at least use like 4 candies for you during the fight. They can at least kind of keep each other going. So far, the healing item economy isn't terrible. You could theoretically leave Charlotte out, because outside of boss battles, I'm not having too much trouble keeping topped up. Playing a mana game on DS when I was younger, potentially Sword or Trials, if they ported one of them. What was that? Over 200 million sense cells, which is why when I call you Stinky, you can trust me. Oh, we finally get to go all the way through. Y'all, you ready to go through this fucking golden road again for the 4th time? The big thing is that these green jars are doing a good job keeping me topped up. So like, there are other ways to heal. I think you could reliably leave Charlotte at home if you really hate her. It's too late for me because the playthrough is in motion, but... And she does go along with Kevin's story, so... At worst, it means that I get her out of my way if I decide to play through the other set of stories. Heroes of Mana? Is there another one? There exists another? as passive because her DPS is so bad. She's set to attack weakened enemies specifically because if I don't finish them off, she can at least attempt to get a kill. And she's set to protect. Not exclusively protect, but to protect. She's done a good job of keeping us healed. The idea is that if I don't finish an enemy off, she will target them first. And then my other two characters are set to attack other enemies to make sure that they're spreading the damage out to other people to potentially give more weakened targets for Charlotte to go in on. That's what she starts on. The game just straight up puts her on that. Pretty much Kevin has been the main DPS. Reese is kind of there to just help back him up. She has good AoE on her class strike, and I finally have her using it in combat. I had so much trouble getting her to actually pop it on her own. So Charlotte is just kind of there. It's basically Charlotte's just there to support my two attackers. Her aiming for weakened enemies just means that while she's not doing healing, she's still doing something. Sword, Secret, Trials, Legend, Heroes, Dawn, and Visions? Holy shit! I thought there was like 2 or 3 of them. Let's go to the docks. Okay, but hear me out. Counter argument. Loot. Is part of the Final Fantasy franchise? Are you sure? Because they don't seem to really be connected to Final Fantasy so far. They have beyond we're looking for mana stones, which could be swapped with crystals. Are they? Do you mean part of it as in they both came from Squaresoft? I figured they were similar in the fact that they're both old school RPGs and there's only so much they could do back then. You little fucker. To be in the universe of Final Fantasy. Okay, big problem with that though. Every different Final Fantasy is in a different universe. That's like saying that Marvel is canon to Fortnite because Thanos is in the Battle Royale. Yeah, so Marvel is canon to Master Chief and Devil May Cry because they're in Fortnite with Thanos. Final Fantasy Adventure. Sword of Mana is the remake, but they only use the Final Fantasy for name recognition. I can understand that. You throw the name on it, hoping to attract people because it's a big name that people recognize. Looking at you, Godzilla. Fucking Godzilla 2001 or whatever in New York. A pretty decent giant kaiju monster movie that is unfortunately called Godzilla because they needed the name. Yeah, no, the problem with everything being the universe of Final Fantasy is that Final Fantasy at this point is what? 16 different universes? Ah, we can finally get other people caught up on weapons. We'll wait to sell at the armor shop. I'll do it all at once. Why is there a big mirror in the armor shop?
いい商品揃えてる。お目が高い。
早く使いたい。ワクワクです。
お目が高い。
これ欲しかったんです。
There we go. Damn, we just dumped 3 fucking K. Yo, what's up, Caustic? Hello. Oh, that must be the night market icon, the moon. The mirrors to see yourself in the armor? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. How's it going? It's going good. I feel like I might be getting a little hungry soon, so I don't know how much longer we're gonna go on. But I'm having a good time. Beating things up as Kevin. No sea breeze. Do we actually have to wait for night? Once it's dark, the night market here is... Oh my fucking god. Okay, I had to check just to be safe. What is the point of conducting business only at night when everybody's in bed? Let's see what we get. Sahagin chip and chocolate. I didn't see how much that cost me. It probably wasn't too terrible, but... Alright, let's go hit up the night market. Aha! You're an adventurer, right? If you need to get somewhere, come by the docks and see me. Welcome to the night market. You'll find lots of rare things for sale here. You're interested in the night market? Aren't you a little young to be out so late? 500 bucks just laying around the market? Sure, I'll take that. Earth damage, so we can buy attack magic here. Spells all enemy magic effects, that could be useful. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk, Caustic. Make sure you... Did you get your rolls in? Okay, okay, you did. I see them. Gotta remind you, gotta make sure. Okay, interesting. Oh, the fortune teller. Phony fortune teller. People's lives are 100% destiny. Your future is already decided. There is no hope. Don't bother. You know, you can always reset your trading points and try again. It'll cost you, though. Hee. So who wants their points reset? No, thank you. Bunch of time wasters, is it? Bite me. It actually might be more worthwhile to go for the victory CS boost over payback. Like, thinking about it. Because you can kill 2 or 3 enemies and get CS boosted while payback is just using less. Unless we get to the point where there's class strikes that are like 200 or 300% gauge. Oh, welcome to the Merchant Guild's night market. You won't find these wares in any other shop. Careful, there are some dangerous items on sale at the night market, but it's hard to get your hands on them elsewhere. Whoops! Okay, you are another shop, and you are a shop, I think. Looking for labor? Normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out. Somebody already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose, kept saying he was a prince or something. It must... It's Elliot or it's Knifey Boy? Are you planning on playing through the whole game? Yeah. The Crimson Mage. I don't know about playing subsequent playthroughs with other party members, but at least the whole game with the current party members. A lead on Elliot, potentially. The Trader's Repentance has granted you a new ability! 20% chance on canceling all allies' stat decrease. Ooh, okay. So we can just say no to having our defense or attack or anything lowered. Who has space for that? I could probably take off HP boost. I'm just gonna put it on you. Item shop. Poto oil recovers all allies. Huh? That's so much better than using honey elixirs. Okay. So you only have so many you can take into battle. You can only take 9 into battle. This makes sense. So technically you want both. 100 Lucra for honey elixir for a 100% character heal. 180 for 300% character heal because it hits all 3 of them. You're getting, like, such a value here. Covers all allies. That is so good. That is so good. Like, how much would it take to buy 9? So, okay. In the event, so every time you use one, you're burning 180. But this is just like a fantastic, I don't want to lose this fight button. I'm gonna take 5 of these. I'm gonna take 5 of these just in case. That's basically a tempo reset for the fight. Hold on. Did he have one for MP or was it just... That one is status effects, which I'm gonna take 5 of those just to be safe. That is the need load of these item when don't have Charlotte. Exactly. It's more worthwhile. Like if I take like 3 tanky characters, if I take like Kevin, Duran, and I don't know, Knife Boy, I don't remember his name. Like I could just play Knife Boy, let the other 2 fight, and like even if those 2 are the ones who end up getting hurt, I could still pop that just to heal everyone because it's still a better value than 2 honey elixirs on them separately. And they got the dancers who just stand here. We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night market. Shall we dance for you? Sure. God, I hope this doesn't cost me. Okay, we get a cutscene. Nice. Those shoes look so hard to move in. On second thought, we should have left one of the party members outside. It was worth it. What did we get? Magic attack by 5% in battle. Kevin would 10 out of 10 not understand this. Kevin was like, man, the colors were cool. I liked that. And then that's as far as it goes. Okay, they really did mean you get abilities out of unexpected places. Dancing Aurora Sisters in the night market is so light on their feet, one glance and you'll be swept up in their performance. Now, if only I had somebody who used magic attack in battle. That'd be neat. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other 4 of those. Just to be safe, just to be safe, just to be safe. I'm not gonna need them for like a majority of the playthrough, I think, because the other healing items are just so efficient, and I have so many of them. I have 64 candies, by the way. I am stocked up in a way that you cannot believe. How do I customize my item wheel? Or can I only use the battle items in battle? Ah, there we go. As an example, we don't need magic rope. In order of healing ability. Wait, where are my oils? Ah, here we go. Why are they? Oh, because they're classified as magic items? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Has magic damage done to ally, heals all status effects. Then probably my Cup of Wishes, magic rope, and then from here I can just put like random attack items, I guess, if I really want to. Hand axes and a dart. There we go. That's the way we do it. I'm preparing to cast off, but it's taking a while. Why don't you take a walk and come back in a little bit? Bro, the game has me doing so much walking around randomly in town. Wait for the cannon, wait for the boat, wait for the cannon. Alright. Shh. Look, there on the horizon. I saw something move. I bet it was a ghost ship. I heard some skippers talking about it. Oh, I wish I could ride on a ghost ship. It's always been my dream. Why do you want to ride on a ghost ship? You realize that means you're dead. Oh, sorry. I'm Mattello, and as you can see, I'm obsessed with the supernatural. I really hope the ship's haunted. Hee. Carl, a goat? I don't want to think about Carl. I don't want to think about Carl being on the ship and fighting me. I already killed him once. I don't want to have to kill him twice. There's a mysterious item called the Minor Mallet, but even the merchant guild that runs the night market hasn't gotten its hands on it. What is the Minor Mallet? What does that do? What is it for? Thank you for talking about it and then giving me no details. God damn it, why am I'm stuck on your hitbox, leave me alone. I'm blaming you even though it's technically my fault. Welcome to Bessir. I'm on the tourism board for our fair merchant town. You don't look like you're from around here. If this is your first time, make sure to visit the famous night market. It's one of a kind. You'll find rare items for sale, and don't forget to watch the Aurora Sisters' captivating sideshow. You won't regret it. Oh, before I forget, the night market is only open at night. Enjoy! I don't understand why it's only open at night. I guess because they need to do other stuff in the day, and that way they don't compete with the day merchants. The armor and item shop seller, who technically are also open at night. How does one achieve uppies? Oh, that works! They've got such weird giant hitboxes on being able to pick stuff up, but I'm kind of okay with it. It's called a POW hammer. You use the POW block in order to delete other enemies on screen. Destination Palo Port. That'll be 150 lucro. Coming aboard? Yes. All aboard! Fateful Start complete chapter 1! Okay, maybe there's not a lot of chapters to the game, because that felt like a lot for only one chapter. Oh, we're going to her town. Well, what's left of it. Why I want to get on the boat? Except there's ghosts on the boat. Oh, it's getting foggy. This bodes ill. You know what attacks in the fog? Ghosts. Oh, apparently not. Nope, no ghosts to see here. Is that just like volcanic area over there? No ghosts, no ghosts. Sag. Oh, these motherfuckers are here. Palaport is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation. Move along. The other nation causing problems. Stab him. Yes, just reveal your intentions. And let them keep an eye on you, why don't you? Though you are dressed like a Valkyrie, so... You know, I feel like we'd be making so much less progress if the villains didn't just ignore the fact we're running around. Beastman just pretending Kevin isn't one of them. Navarro just not going, oh, that looks like a Valkyrie, and then just not reporting it. Just letting us walk around. Palaport is now under the territory of Navarro. It's okay, I'll stab you soon enough. Cat. You'll get stabbed soon enough. Don't you worry. Just have to... Listen, it's because it's counting the number of brain cells she has. I saw her opening. I know how dumb she is. She and her brother are something else. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's an item shop, but it has like a food sign. What's down here? Oh. Oh, it's like a tavern! Damn! Look at that! The size of that bird! And nobody's going to town on it. I will. I'll eat the bird.
Reese-sama? Huh? やっぱりリース様だ。よくぞご無事で。あなたはライザ！無事だったのね。大きな声を立ててはいけません。She
says, dressed in full captain gear.
実は生き残ったのは私だけではありません。山の中腹、眠りの花畑に行ってください。
おい姉ちゃん、酒持ってこい。
はい、ただいま。
You gonna eat that cheese? Who am I kidding? You don't eat it. I'll just take you out and take the cheese. Expedition 33 has left me feeling meta games. Aw, Big B, do you have post-expedition depression? I feel you. That's why I'm kind of glad I did Liza P after Expedition 33. Because Liza P was like another high point game to help bring me down. By the way, you're probably going to be getting another Expedition stream at some point. I kind of want to do some post-game content, and I might just go ahead and do it as like a day of like taking a break from a game or something and just go, let's play something, and just boot up Expedition. It's been a bit, I still have shit to do, so y'all might be getting a little more Expedition. Yeah. This cat's big. He's just vibrating. Did you hear? Navarro managed to infiltrate Citadel Laurent. Yeah, because of fucking Elliot is the dumb... Oh, this one's actually a little hidden. That's not terrible. You found little cactus. That one could have been worse. I still feel like we might have missed him in a couple of earlier areas, but it's cool, it's fine. Okay, so we still have this continent, this one, this one, this one. We're probably doing this stuff now. So I can have a general idea of how far the game's going. That way I can get a vibe of, like, how much cactus I'm missing. Big B, I fucking understand it, because sometimes I get like that, and I just don't know what to play, so I end up playing nothing, or I just sit there for like 4 hours in paralysis, just nothing sounds good. It's the way I've been feeling about Warframe. I could force myself to play Warframe, I'm sure I'd have a good time, but it's just hard to get the gumption up for it. I understand. Gust Hall? That's that cave up near Heaven's Way. What do you need up there? I mean, there's a giant wind statue blocking the entrance anyways. I got curious and went to see for myself. You could also always see for yourself, I suppose. No need to take my word for it. I'm starting to think of a good stopping place. I'm feeling kind of satisfied.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Hi, Rune.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hell yeah, good 20. Okay, so that means the armor shop's gonna be the same. Final Fantasy 16 to play? I haven't played 16. I've already had, like, one of the plot points of it spoiled for me, though. So I don't know. I would play it just to have the experience, but story-wise, I'm pretty sure I've already had the major spoilers. So I don't think it's gonna hit as hard as it would have otherwise. Ghost of Yotei and Digimon? Dude, I'm ready for Digimon. I want Digimon so bad. I very much... Cyber Sleuth isn't like the most amazing game ever, but it was a good Digimon game, and those are just rare enough that, like, it's got me frothing for Time Stranger. Kingdom Wind Halo Port. Oh look, it's a different sprite for Lumina. It's Salamando Day. You little shit. still feel like I probably missed the cactus somewhere in the dwarf city. But it's entirely possible with the size of the world map that I didn't. Coconuts! It would be nice. Mountains are full of dangerous creatures, just like a nice Digimon World game. One of the ones where like you raise your Digimon stuff. I don't want them to die though, but I don't mind like a nice Digimon taming game. Ow! I'm already bobbing my head to the music. Harpy Lady successfully beat up. Yep, I knew that there would be something up here. Treasure. Lucra. We'll take Lucra. I have most of the Legend of Heroes game. I don't remember which one I have. I think I have Cold Steel 1. They were recommended to me by a friend, and I would like to play through all three of them. And I know the games because I know the games interconnect, and they're basically different viewpoints of like the same major conflict. But I think, or am I thinking of a different one? It's Trails of Cold Steel or something. Those are the ones you mean, right? Little spit bird. Hope you're well. I am doing well, Rune. For the most part. How you doing? Yippee! We're literally only a couple of levels away from getting our first class change. I just learned that we can dodge mid-air combo. I didn't think we could, which is why I haven't been trying. I could just punch once or twice and then dodge. I think I was sick the last 2 days, but I'm better now. I'm glad to hear that. Feeling like you were just feeling like a little off. Not quite like so sick you know for sure, but just a little off. It's not my birthday! Hi, Sail. It's not my birthday. It's not even close to my birthday. Hell yeah, okay, this might be the save point where I think we potentially call it a night. I feel like we have an entire new continent area to explore. We've got the kingdom. Oh, it doesn't show our treasure boxes on the map, it just shows us how many count there is, okay. But I feel like this is a good spot to save. I've been going for 5.5 hours, I'm feeling pretty content. We have a new area to go to, we're making progress, which means next time I play, we'll probably get like class changes and stuff down. I was debating on if I wanted to go through here and try to go for class change or not, but it's probably the next big boss that'll give us the class change. We seem to gain like 2 levels per boss. Yeah, we've been going for a good 6 hours. Between the other stream and this one. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! My birthday was in March! So Sky is first, Azure, and then Cold Steel. 1 and 2 happen at the same time, then it's Cold Steel 3 and 4, and then Reverie, then Daybreak. There's even more than I thought.
I'm escaping
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
Space! You want to escape to space with me? Can we just go to space? You know what else is in space? Aliens. You want to go meet the aliens? Oh, big stretch. Absolute phenomenal stretch I just got there. Damn, my back. Wait, how do I actually quit out of the game? Do I have to Alt F for it? Wait, do I have to Alt F for it? Ah, there we go. Alright, y'all, you're coming with me. You're coming with me to the ending screen. Hello! Here's what I'm gonna do. Gotta get some music rolling. Which space universe? I never want to go to the 40K universe if I can help it. I appreciate it because I'm not in it. I appreciate it from a distance where it can be properly appreciated. If I ever wake up in the 40K universe, I'm going to get fucked by something somewhere at some time. It's only a matter of when, not if. I don't know what good life you can live in the 40K universe. I just hope that maybe I don't wake up on a world that's like getting invaded by a hive fleet. I don't want living Tyranid for like ammunition burrowing into my flesh and killing me. I would Star Trek 600%. Without knowing enough about Star Trek, I'm sure there are some terrible fates in Star Trek, but they can't be anything worse than 40K, where every fate seems to be a terrible fate. I don't think aliens would want to meet us, just gonna say, I want to meet them. Did they consider that? Alrighty, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I did. If you're new here and you'd like to find your way back, there is the follow button so you can get Twitch notifications and I'll show up on your follower list. I play a bunch of stuff, so you know you can kind of just be scrolling down, see me playing a game you like, and slip back in. Alternatively, I have a couple of other ways of knowing when I go live. I put out a post on my Blue Sky, so you could be scrolling like through that on your phone or something, you happen to see the post, and you know you can come in here and chill out. And then of course, because it has to be the keyword for it, we're escaping to the best place for stream notifications. Discord! There is an alerts role specifically in the Discord if you want to join in that will ping you every time I go live. So you definitely don't gotta worry about missing a stream. You could embrace the no pants tag and streak like the best of them. Velociraptor. So with that, I'm gonna start hunting down a person for us to raid. You know how it goes. I want to see who's on. I want to see who I can throw y'all at. The fun doesn't have to end with me if you still got more juice in you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Pants, not me. No pants. Never pants. Fuck the pants. If you pay an extra fee, yeah. 2,000 light year guarantee, yeah.
The fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
Puts your
I'm doing my
mind
part.
at ease,
I'm doing my part.
yeah.
I'm doing my part too.
Got a 20-month limited warranty. It's basically free, yeah. Let me see. I'm seeing who we can raid. I have a bunch of people followed, so I'm looking through who I would like to throw y'all at. Who hasn't been going too long? Holy shit! That person's been playing Valheim for 12 hours. Okay, she's been going for 5 hours, but I know who I want to throw y'all at. Bina. Bina is the skunk who I had the shotgun fight with Thursday in Repo. Verbena is an amazing skunk. She is so pretty, she is fun as fuck, she is chaos, and she is currently celebrating her 1-year affiliate anniversary. So even though she's been going for 5 hours, I don't know how long she's going to be going, I would like to throw y'all her way. I think she's playing Fortnite at the moment. She is. She's playing some Fortnite at the moment, but I'm gonna throw you her way. I'm watching some GTRP and then prep for bed. Thank you for being here, Seri. Get yourself some good sleep. All right, so if the raid does not bring you along, don't worry, I've got your back. Here's a direct link to Bina's channel. That way, if you get left behind, you can click in it and follow us. But,
Hello
here's
there.
what we're gonna be rocking. Shit, my caps lock is on. Alright, that first message if you were subscribed. That way you have access to my emotes. This second one uses a global emote, so literally anyone can copy and paste that shit. Alternatively, I'm gonna let the bar run out for the raid, so you've still got like a good 15 seconds or so. Throw in some of your own emotes if you like. Show me your screamers. Show me your hypes. Whatever, just thank you very much for coming along with me to go wish Bina a happy anniversary. And thank you very much for hanging out with me while I play some Trials of Mana. And I'll see y'all again soon. Depending, we may have a Monday stream, but I'll give you an alert ping in a post on Blue Sky, just in case. But for now, whether it's evening or morning, y'all have a good time zone, and I'll catch you later. Bye!